We are live, I think. We are live. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I can't put my finger on what. Does anything look odd? Is anything out of place? Meh. I think I'm just fucking with myself now. Anyway, Masami is here with a great fortune. A great fortune. More so for people like me and Jade. I just discovered that PlayStation Skyrim now has external mods. This is a good fortune. This is high quality. Some games do have mod support. It's usually a little bit more limited, but they do sometimes have it. Bethesda ones, actually, I would say especially is quite a lot of and I'm trying to think of a game that isn't sort of under their company that doesn't have it. Or sorry, more so one that has it but isn't one of theirs. Like I'm thinking Doom has support for some of what they call WADs, WADs, which are basically just sort of the old mods of the time for that. I think Fallout games, correct me if I'm wrong, it might be only Fallout 4. I don't remember. But yeah, I know that one has. Yeah, actually, I don't want to say I know anything, but I think some of them have support. I didn't realize, or maybe I did realize with Elder Scrolls. I can't remember. I seem to remember Cabbage doing something or the other. Yeah, it's a good fortune, though. It is a good fortune. The more mod friendly, the better, I think. Within reason. Obviously, if you got an online multiplayer part, then I can see why your company might be a bit more, we gotta, keep it shut, closed down so people don't, fuck with people. But, like, especially in single player games, I don't see why not. This is a good fortune. This is high quality. This is a great fortune, really. Speaking of great fortunes, well, we're pretty good fortunes. I think we've almost finished this thing. If I do finish it, I might stream another game as well. We will see. Oh yeah, no, that is a fantastic fortune, Masami. Have you any soda yet? Actually, when I first saw your comment, I thought that was what you were gonna say. I finally have soda. Have you got any soda yet? Or is this one still a work in progress? Also, speaking of quirky fortunes, I unlocked this in Yakuza Kiwami 2. Very good fortune. I am now officially a rice lover. Great fortune. Give me rice or give me death. Wow. Why don't we start? Why am I out of breath? I've been sat on my ass. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I think I'm going to have to give you both of these. Because the 7th, the 7th, what is it today? Oh my god, oh, 4 days, that is rough.
I'm wasting away here. Oh.
And to the soda itself.
Your timing sucks.
Yeah, must come quick. oh, it must come faster. I got myself another overlay as well. So nothing really new. This is an image that the Great Frost Heather Aya Rush made me a while back. Spicy egg roll for all. Great fortune, Cabbage. Great fortune. He is embracing his Chinaness. He he gaslit some poor boy on GCL 9 into going, the Chinese egg roll people. No, it was a fantastic fortune. He showed me a little clip of it. It was very good. Oh yeah, I got this as a sort of intermediate thing for when I might go on a piss break or something, but I need to show people what's on screen. Very, very, very specific niche use, but you know when like I'm leaving people with you decide what to do, and I need it on the screen so that people can see it. Well, yeah, we have something that sort of allows you to see the screen, but also makes it clear that I'm not currently there. Now, this work of art was drawn for me by the great Frost Aya Heverush. I do miss her. It's been a long time since I've seen her, and I never got to discuss like Parasite Eve 2 with her because she got me into those games by a large degree. It's quite based. Yeah, she got me that, and it's in like high resolution, so I can scale it as much as needed. That is a katana. She can get that in Silent Hill 3. So some lots of effort went into that. She made that actually a long time ago, and I wish I had made more use of it when she was around. But it is we are finding we're finding places. I'll probably make a whole load of overlays with that, really, with like different things on the sign. We will see. The animation is actually just a stock OBS thing as well. They have like a show high transition to just slide in and out. So this is literally just a still image. And actually it works quite smoothly though. It looks quite good. Okay, I'm delaying. But yeah, I hope you there is much rice for all of you. Oh, cabbage. Masami does not have any soda until the 7th. To satiate this dying hunger, you must provide spicy egg rolls for all. You must do this. Although, as a certain character does say in this game, to hunger is to be alive. Oh, fuck off! What? What? Hell nah! What is this? What is this?
Oh,
It's a single player game. What do I need 12 GB for? It's like how many years old is this now? Isn't this like about 5 years old now? An 11 GB update. I hope this doesn't crash my stream. Wow. I'm just shit in my mouth while we're at it, why don't they? What the fuck is this? Oh, it claims to only be 700 MB. Please only be that. Please only be that. What is that? Oh, yeah, we've got to get some more sound effects. Yeah. I've been a little glum actually, for no particular reason, just mood shifting about, but you put me in a good mood. You are high quality. I think they just wanted to scare me. I hope, please only be 700 MB. It would seem more reasonable, wouldn't it? Like, what the fuck are they going to do an 11 GB update for? I'm terrified that it's going to be like, now we have downloaded it, and now it unzips into like 100, finishing things up. Please finish it up ASAP. Le Modern Gaming, everyone. Le Modern Gaming. Terrible fortune. It could be worse, but like, oh my god. Ooh, this is looking a little ominous. Oh no. There is a cursed relic. Talk about a cursed treasure. Oh my god. Oh. I also do. I think the last physical game store in like the UK shut down lately. Oh my god. These are dark times indeed to revive an old line of Masamis. Okay, are you finishing things up, or are you just gonna sit there at 4.4%? What the fuck is this? Move. Oh my god. Oh, I guess I will I will show Cabbage that quirky thing I got while I wait for that. Observe, Cabbage. Observe. Rice lover. Rice lover. Well, now that you mention it, there was some cunt that plays shogi I was trying to beat the other day. Why is it, by the way, why is it that in every Yakuza game, the shogi players always have this disgusting, sweaty AI that just doesn't ever give you a break and always chooses the absolute perfect move? Like, is it some sort of inside joke? But like, haha, wouldn't it be really funny if there's some psycho shogi man that just you can't be beaten? It feels like that. Christ, I hate that game. And yet I still want to beat it to complete the thing, but I think I'll probably just wait until I get one of those shogi cheat pieces. Okay, I think it's done. Was that 11 GB or 700 MB? It seemed to download quick, and then it spent an age fucking around. Now, why on earth have they updated it? What are they doing? What sick plans are they cooking up here? What is the meaning of this?
Oh, boy.
Ooh, they may have it really, no. Also, I think I might break my limits in Yakuza Kiwami too. I've been playing some of those bouncer missions, and some of them are quite hard. They might have added the noise. We have a no. We have a no. Wow, they updated it for that? Okay, I immediately recognized that was it. They pissed me around for that. A hell nah. A hell nah. That was all it was for? 700 MB to add a picture of Woman Grace with their aged Leon in the background. What is that? Hell no. Why don't they add an option to view the Porsche in the watch while they're at it? He does. I wonder if Ethan drives a Porsche and has that watch. I am still so torn on that game, by the way. So torn. Ooh, I recently discovered a grim fortune, by the way. This may make no sense to those of you who weren't there during the Parasite Eve 2 playthrough. But I saw somewhere that... So there are good and bad endings, apparently. Which means my ending that I rejoiced over, where that annoying character died... well, he probably doesn't die in the good ending. I probably just got the bad ending. This is terrible fortune. Cabbage knows what I'm talking about, I think. If his memory is good, he does. The rest of you might be a bit lost there. You know, the no-laid man, Cabbage? Well, I'm only guessing, but like, probably he might... hell nah. I never, that spoiled my mood when I heard that. I am very petty. So, Parasite Eve 2 apparently has different endings. So when I was rejoicing over the death of that annoying character that I didn't like, well, yeah, there's probably endings where he lives. I probably got the bad ending. I'm not so bothered about getting a bad ending. I'm just bothered about, terrible fortune. Bad feng shui. And I never got to discuss with Frost as well, because, she was big into the game. I haven't got to discuss my... Yeah, we're going to call it the good ending. Oh my god. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, by the way. I think Cabbage probably does vaguely remember, but everyone else may be a bit lost. Who else remembers? You know what? I'm going to tell myself that. Because I really did not like that character. Yeah, Captain Pegleg. Oh, I was very petty, and when he got his leg blown off, I said that about him. No leg, no love, no life, no laid. Oh, I really did not like that character. I shouldn't have been so hard on him, really. Probably some of his lines that I found offensive were probably just translation errors, but still, I didn't like him. And I never got to discuss my disdain for him with Frost as well. Oh, there's this unresolved trauma there. Terrible fortune. Well. Let's load. Okay. We got home. We had this bit of these horrible dolls that followed us, and you had to keep your eyes on them. And then we also had these little dolls as well, we had stealth segments.
Upstairs? I'll take a look.
Rose was having a tough time. She'd had fucking enough of it. So this ghostly fucker, Michael, took her to a sort of vision of her old home, which is restoring her chi. Also, not bad feng shui in this place as well, quite cozy. Don't forget to look upstairs. Wait, I'm forgetting. Was there an upstairs in here? Don't think there was there? I think this is a pretty strong cap. It reminds me somewhat of Resident Evil 5 Jill's cap, the BSAA outfit. No real reason other than that it's a cap on a woman in a Resident Evil game, but yeah. Also, I feel that this girl is homegirl, even though she is somewhat... I feel she has been somewhat rude to this ghost at times. I still feel she is homegirl just as because we play as her. I can't believe the Chuddy turned out to be insane evil Chud and is trying to eat her, though. He literally is, by the way, I think. I mean, he's going on about rabbits and hunger and killing people. So they want you to have a good look around here. That may well be her first book. Yeah, literal moid. I don't know what the fuck that is, but yeah, a moid. Is that either noise or something? I don't know. Natural sense. And we see some baby-related things here. Yeah, he's into snow bunnies. What the hell? Fat bastard, you cannot be... This girl is too young. Hell nah. That brother's for the streets. To do. Decorate the living room. Done. Get wine. Putting dining room. Yep. Okay, yep up your ass. Rose's other present in study. Hold on. Are they saying they got her wine? Are they saying they got their baby daughter wine as a present? That's the way this reads, right? Get wine, put in dining room. Rose's other present in study. Well, what that suggests there's another one that they've mentioned here, and the only thing they've said is wine. That is bad parenting, Ethan. Hell nah. I'm gonna blame it on Mia. Hey, that's another thing. I hate her mom, by the way. Mia is a right bitch. And I do not usually say that about women, but like, yeah. Not only did she just couldn't be asked with Rose. She made her just glug back a bottle of wine, and it's because of her that all this shit happened. To some extent. This looks quite comfortable. She is a stupid What the fuck is it? What are you making me say, Cabbage? These modern words. What the fuck is the fight? Oh my god.
I'm so lucky to have you both in my life.
What's that voice? Is that... Dad?
I would argue he was only lucky to have one of those people in his life, and the other one is what we would call a cursed treasure. Oh, speaking of characters I really hate.
This must be my parents' house from when I was a baby. I bet other things also have my dad's memories.
Okay, homegirl, you don't have to read this out for us. I'm trying not to hold it against her, because that is just modern gaming design. You know, the character talks to themselves all the time. But like, come on, Rose, come on. We can work it out. But yeah, I have the same energy as I do about that Captain Pegleg as I do about that stupid bitch. She really is. Unless you've seen all the story, you just won't. If you've seen it all and you know, like, if you saw my rants in the Resident Evil 7 Madhouse playthrough, you'll understand. I hate her. Well, hate is a strong word, but hell nah. Hell nah. That's sisters for the streets. I'm quite black. This is the wine they fed her as a young child.
She's so little. Hard to believe one day she'll be old enough to share a bottle of wine with her old man.
So Dad was a wine drinker.
Yeah, literally, look, we've got the hints here. He was already thinking about it. Mia probably just thought, oh, we'll just make her glug it back. Give her a beer while you're at it as well. We do. There are many things, sir.
She bangs her spoon every time I play this. I wonder if she'll be a musician.
I wonder if Dad played any instruments.
Miss D and the Pal boys? The Paul boys? Who the fuck are they? There was a terrible fortune. What happened in his stream? He does love wine. I can picture him in like one of those Yakuza restaurant things where they just sort of glug back and eat. Also, I bet they had some gangster tunes going on here. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was for terrible... Oh, I thought like there's a disconnection or something. Was it bread? Ooh, have a... Actually, my mum and dad have a plate a bit different to that. Different pattern, but quite a sort of colourful plate like that. And it's the last one of a sort of surviving set of plates and things that they got 20-something, probably 30-something years ago. Has nostalgia value for them. Good fortune. No, I would ever. No, I thought I was somewhat relieved. I thought there was going to be a diabolical fortune, misfortune eternal. No. May your egg rolls be forever spicy, Cabbage. No. He is Heather. He's green Heather.
She just cannot get enough of this stuff.
They put wine in there.
Feed me as soon as I started crying.
Yet I did, Rose. Yet I did. Oh, that baby's crying again. He's like, go get the wine, Mia. Terrible fortune. Half whole. Is that? Does that make any sense to anyone? Am I being stupid here? Half whole. High quality again. High quality. Again, have a. Okay, where are we? Oh God. Take your time and look around. The fuck's the look like I'm doing? Half whole wheat. That seems off, right? You might have like, a whole grain or something, not half whole. Okay, what do we have here? I think so. They have more half whole flour, gold disgust. Okay. Whatever the fuck this is.
Rose is such a picky eater. All she ever wants is fruit puree.
I guess I've always loved fruit.
High quality banana. You half whole. Oh, what a half hole. Damn half hole. Oh no, now I'm thinking it's got like a JK Gamers ring to it. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you're better off not knowing. He's a right half hole, he is. Quality banana puree, it lives on. I wonder if they've got any kinds of pet dog here. So this loops around. I want to make sure I see everything, because it seems like they really want you to observe this stuff. Big Chungus TV. Great fortune. Where the fuck they get all the money for this stuff? Yeah. Actually, what was he from? Did he have a job? I mean, he probably had a job. I wasn't going to say it, but yeah. What a half hole. It also... it kind of sounds like someone with a speech impediment trying to say arsehole. What a half hole. You half hole. Oh, I am retarded. Terrible fortune. I love half whole bags of rice. Half hole. Such a half hole. Okay, what do we have up here? Spicy bread rolls for everyone! The Cabbage has a good GT Online video coming that I must recommend. Maybe it's a bit forward of me to say that because he's debating on whether or not to even release it, but I think he will, and it is high quality. I've had a sneak peek. Very good fortune. Spicy bread rolls for all. Go tell her.
Always been special for our family.
I think I've heard this before. It's pretty.
They are putting C4s on people's cards. Also, what the hell? There was no tune now. It didn't even play. Should have been Go Tell Aunt Heather. Also, I need to piss. I had my Coke too early. Fuck. Hell no. I've got ray tracing on. Where's the reflection? Terrible fortune. What is this? I will leave you to look at this reflectionless, this distinctly reflectionless mirror while I go and piss. And I will use my it won't be like a permanent replacement, but yeah, this. I'll be back in 1 moment. What a bunch of half-holes, by the way. Now that you mention it, that is true, actually. That is true. That is true. It's not a permanent thing, again. It is... It's such a weird niche use case for when I need to use it, but it's for when I want to have a break, but I don't necessarily want to remove what's on the screen. So here I was demonstrating this Ethan-proof mirror here. Which Cabbage is right, actually. You know, we can't have a... We can't... You know, it's like a... It's a redacted mirror. Like certain other things have been redacted lately. I can see some very mild reflections. Why is it black, though? They could have at least made it a shiny sort of glassy color, right? Not just black. It looks more like a TV. Maybe that's what they're going for? I don't think so, though. I think it does. You have coined a classic term, Cabbage. This is so stupid. I gotta go and get it. I gotta get a picture of that half-hole thing. It could be. Right, where is that half-hole? There we go. Can we get a better... It might have been. They might have been scrubbing away, what's his name's, identity from it. I am way too amused at that, but... Oh my god. Right, it's a bit fucky the way they word it. Last strength, a focus area, that's the one we want. You know what, I might just turn it off entirely. It's so fucky, it's actually easier to just do in post. Can we get rid of that stupid writing, by the way? Well, that's another one for in post, isn't it? For cake and bread. Oh, bread! Okay, we got our half-hole bread. Speaking of half-holes, there's been a bunch of people asking me, oh, did you still do GTA? Do you still do GTA? And maybe it's harsh to call them half-holes, but I just, like, come on, it's been years now. It just feels ignorant at this point. Like, it's just, wow, like, come on, you can keep up with... I don't expect people to be glued to my thing, but, like, you could check in once every 5 years to realize that I am not doing GTA. They are a bunch of half-holes. You're flushing down here. Like some sort of cursed skibbity meme. My god. Like big shit, just flushed right down. Like someone's had too many spicy egg rolls. Oh, so someone has their identity just removed. Does that mean like characters end up going to like sussy islands or is that? Oh, here's him. We killed him many times in Resident Evil 7. He's like a collectible. And Mia is... I'm really conflicted here. As she is a playable character, she is homegirl. And so I shouldn't call her mother a bitch. But I'm sorry, Rose, your mom's a bitch. She is. Bitch. Oh, not like... Oh, thank God. So many people these days, you never know. Ethan, don't forget, Rose's half birthday is on the 2nd. I'm going to make an amazing cake, so you better eat it. In fact, I'm going to make a cake for every special occasion we have. I want you to take lots of pictures for our family album. He probably would. He probably would. I would have her, Andrew. I would have her. Wait, what was the cringe word? The half-full? Not half-full. Half-full's good. Half birthday. Talking of half holes, we've got a half birthday here. That's what I'm saying. Half birthday? What the fuck is this? Are we going to have like quarter birthdays as well? Oh, that was pretty cursed. I shouldn't have said it. Oh, you're lucky, Rose. You're lucky. Consider yourself lucky. Is it wrong that I'm glad she hasn't seen her mum in ages? Fuck her mum, honestly. Not in that way. But, yeah. Exactly, that's what I mean. Half birthday, quarter birthday, my 1/10th birthday. Like, piss off for that. Ah, hell nah. I saw that. I saw many things. Terrible things. Apparently he kept calling everyone Goyim as well, but I don't know what that's all about. Also, those are some chunky blinds. Are they like zombie proof? You're waiting for your 360th birthday. This is, you know, it doesn't come around often, you know? He did all the time. All the fucking time. It's funny, like, I just thought of it as like a stupid sort of joke, but apparently some people genuinely do sort of very seriously go on about going. We do have half birthdays. Do I want to open that or do I want to investigate the house first? I think I want to investigate the house. It's difficult because I don't know which one of these is going to be the thing that like closes everything. And I want to see everything. But I have a know. And I can have a tell. Now that I think of it, this music could kind of work as a sort of peaceful, like, waiting screen music. It is ridiculous. Like, I don't even want to enter the room because like, I don't want to get fucked over. Where was it we were told to go? Explore this place. Oh, okay. That gives no hint as to which thing is gonna slam all the doors shut and lock us out of there. So we're on our own now. We've just got to figure it out.
This is my bedroom?
Yes, Rose, it's your bedroom. Oh my god. Again, it's hard not to hold. You had to try not to hold it against her, but like, do they have to have the character say everything? Can we not just... I think we can figure out that's a bedroom, right? There's a cot. They didn't fucking have Ethan now, unless it's like that Yakuza minigame. So this... Whose clothes are these? Mia's? She ain't got no drip. Ah, hell nah, woman. Ah, hell nah, sister. Yeah, oh my god, the developers made my room. Who 3D modeled my room?
She's growing so fast. Getting bigger every day.
This crib is so little.
She's laughing and growing fat. No. She's not fat. She laughed and grew fat, but the end result is not fat. Exactly.
She's already growing out of these onesies?
I can't believe I was ever this tiny.
Well, we laugh and we grow fat, Rose. We all grow out of these things. Laugh and grow fat, everyone. Laugh and grow fat. Maybe that's where we'll figure out like the terrible truth of everything. I can't remember. Were we told to look at like the gift or something? Because you see, I'm in a tricky situation here. I don't want to get fucked. This is ridiculous, but we're going to save again. We'll try the gift, and if it fucks us, we can load. Okay, so the gift is in here. Ah. It was definitely a quirky one. Quirky Baka, even.
I know. She's probably a little too young for this, but it was too cute.
I wonder how we played with this.
Is it a bottle of wine? I mean, it's not looking good, is it? She's too young for this, but... Well, so what the fuck is it? Exactly. Better safe than sorry should be a slogan of sorts. It's just a giant dice, isn't it? Could be a lot worse. Okay, that didn't fuck us. So I feel like the bump map on this radiator is too strong. It looks too coarse and rough. I should go back to the drawing board. Ooh, ooh. I mean, I thought that was pretty silly. How does it get more so than that? Right. It could be a bond. So this needs a key. That is locked. Do we want to look for a key first? I will. February 2nd is Rose's half birthday. What a half hole. Half a year in the blink of an eye. I wanted to capture this moment, these feelings, so I wrote something special. I may have gotten a bit sappy, though. I'd feel embarrassed if anyone stumbles across it, so it's safe in the sideboard for now. The key is behind my favorite photo. Is it just bitch? Maybe it's like that famous Cabbage quote, "Man, I hate my nagging wife." Could be that one. His favorite photo.
I wonder if she'll look like me when she grows up.
Oh, I looked so happy.
Okay. She look like Ethan. I'm gonna say no. And actually, have we still not seen Ethan? I don't think we have we? So we have a no. Okay. Let's see what this half-hole wrote. You did! You did! You did! It was, we were messing with people. That is true, Andrew, that is true. Right, what have we got in here? We have a tiny key. It looks like it might unlock a drawer. But what else is it going to unlock? I mean... Okay. So this is all restoring her chi, I think, because she was in a very sort of grim state, and she was like well, who wouldn't be? Like, she was being chased by murderous dolls and terrible statues and terrible things, and yeah, this has restored her chi. This might make her ancestor cry, though, so we must all prepare. Now we brace.
A letter for me?
Happy half-birthday, Rose. My gift to you is a promise. I'll always be there for you, no matter what. I'll be there every birthday to watch you blow out the candles on your cake. I'll be there to make you breakfast and walk you to school every day. I'll be there when you have a bad dream and sing to you until you fall back asleep. I'll hug you tight when you're troubled or worried and tell you that everything's gonna be all right. You are my precious Rose. Never forget that, Dad.
It's you. No! No! Michael! Michael, help! Michael!
Oh, go back to Resident Evil 7, Evelyn. Yeah, pretty crap gift, really.
Guess what? That thing you're looking for isn't here.
So, you don't have the purifying crystal?
Of course not. For that, you'll have to go deeper. Much deeper. Poor Rose. She can't trust anyone.
Why are you doing this?
No one loves you. And when you're dead, no one will care! Enough games. Now you're...
Okay, no more respite for us. We might have an Omasami. Also, I thought that voice sounded a bit like Evelyn as well. The one that was talking to us in the doll area and all of that. Could have been Angie's voice actress, but it kind of sounded a bit. Maybe they're one of the same. We may never know. Okay, we're gonna cheat. Fuck this. Oh yeah. Go turn that off. Turn bloom off. Turn anything off we don't need. Enough games. Now you'll drown. Let me move my camera. Yeah. Oh, I'm not allowed. Fuck. Oh wow, they found a cheat. An advanced anti-cheat. We are not allowed to move the camera.
Drown!
I need to get out of this house.
Yes, Rose, I can tell. Oh, I would have a cheat. I would have.
I came first.
First?
I came first.
Why does she only want you?
What are you talking about?
Ah, she's jealous because of Mia. That's why she's got a grudge against her. Oh, of course, we got a cheater, haven't we? Yeah, this Jack is fucked now. Off, please? Ah, hell nah! Oh, terrible fortune. Bit inappropriate, that one, but yeah. Yeah. There's, now I get it. I think she means that Miranda found Evelyn a failed experiment. Could be. My thinking... my thinking was more... Because, you know, she was always going on about, oh, I want a family. I sort of took it as like, that's Evelyn talking about Mia. Because she was always funny about her. And I took it as sort of like, you know, how come, hey, I was here first. She's my mum. And you know, who are you? Why does she only want you? I could be wrong. It could, oh God, that was holy Mike Monk. Jesus. That was quite quirky. Right.
Enough games. Now you'll drown.
I need to get out of this house.
Okay, we've already fucked that. How did we manage to fuck it up so quickly? That is true. Honestly, I since I haven't finished it, I'm not gonna like go on it on a limb. Like, it could be one way or the other. It could be both. We might never know. Okay, well that was a disaster.
Now
I think we're already facing the right way, which threw me off. I thought I had to turn around.
This house.
I came first.
First?
Why does she only want you?
What are you talking about?
What if she was a bit nicer? Maybe she'd want her. Can I? No? I guess that was the wrong way. We're gonna have to check our map, aren't we? Because I thought that was the right way.
Now you'll drown.
We might have a no. We might have a no.
Came first.
Maybe there's more than one dick thing we've got to do. It claims there's a door here. I think she's blocked that one though. So I don't know why that's a dick thing. It's
Only want you.
What are you talking about?
right. What here? That's what I'm saying. I thought we got to the door and all was well, but then we just get shat on? Maybe I turn the other way? Oh, fuck off, you lot! Oh my god! Oh my god, this could honestly just be a cutscene, this, couldn't it? It's like, there's very little, like, there's only one way this can go, and there's no real choice or anything.
Now
Maybe, I mean,
drown.
am I wrong? It's confusing, right? What am I meant to...
First?
Why does she only want you?
How can I have yellow paint on everything else? And then there's this, which is just... I mean, am I wrong? Like, the thing to do is right there. So you would think, that has now opened the door. Clearly it hasn't. Like, what is that? Oh my god, let me skip that, please. Okay, it must. We must have to turn around because that door does not want to open.
Games. Now you'll drown. I came first.
First?
Does she only want
Okay, do it. Turn around.
you? About?
Oh, hold on. Is that? No. That. Oh, maybe there is something to duck down there.
You are beyond worthless! Seriously, what is your problem?
You have a point, Rose. What the fuck is her problem? No, we're good. So we had to turn around. I think having the door there, though, kind of made you sort of like, what am I...
Just so greedy.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off.
So many friends that it's never enough.
Oh, no. Oh, no, they're making my ancestor great. Can we restart before we have to see all that? They've gone to a lot of effort with the animations,
Now you'll
but after the 100th time, you start getting a bit... Come on.
came first.
First?
Why does she only want you?
What are you talking about?
Look at you! You are beyond worthless! Seriously, what is your problem?
That girl is jealous, Barker, by the way. Oh, fuck this. No! Why don't they let us restart? Why do I have to watch this? I won't even put... Oh my god. It's enforced. Oh. Okay. So I think we have to chi those dolls.
Now you'll drown.
It's a very trial and error though, isn't it? Like, there's only one thing that works, nothing else does.
Why does she only want you?
It's pretty Barker.
What are you talking about?
I should do a quick turnaround there, shouldn't I?
You are beyond worthless!
Oh, woman, move away. Young woman. Oh, woman. Oh, fuck, I'm going the wrong way again. What am I doing that for? Yeah, you are dead is not bad enough, I guess.
Just so greedy.
Okay, go and fuck yourselves.
Friends, and it's never enough.
Oh my god.
Where do you think you're?
Fuck if I know, girl. I mean...
Oh, look, your families.
Oh, fuck them. Wait, we're breaking the rules! What is this? You're supposed to, like, look at them and then they don't move. That was their whole shtick before. Like, oh, we can't move if you look at us. Well, that was a load of shit. They were just... What is that? Oh, wow. This feeling that is in me now reminds me of when... Oh, wow. You should have seen it in Fallout Cabbage for when the mutant gunned me down. That was something else. I was literally outside this building doing fuck all, minding my own business. And this supposedly friendly mutant just mowed me down with a minigun out of nowhere.
Enough games. Now.
Well, back on topic.
I came first.
First?
Yeah, their whole thing, those enemies, is like we're meant to stay still when you look at us.
You! What are you talking about?
It was a bit of a hit classic moment, actually, but it was very unfair.
You are beyond worthless!
Oh, you fucking half-hole, get off me!
What is your problem?
What a half-hole this girl is.
Just so greedy.
Right, fuck off.
So many friends that it's never enough!
I wasn't even in. It turned out what was happening was, so they're meant to attack you if you're armed, because they're in a bank. But I didn't even step foot in the bank. I was outside. I was like across the street, and they just mowed me down out of nowhere. Wasn't in combat, wasn't aiming or anything. And so then we tested around a bit, and I put the guns away, I went inside the bank and talked to him. He responded by just deleting me with a minigun. It was a terrible fortune. Bad feng shui.
Where do you think you are? Oh, look!
Did very violent.
Enough of this shit!
Okay, I'm confused. Do they want me there or here? We need more feng shui anyway.
Die! Die!
Okay, I can't do both at once, motherfucker. Let me do it. Oh, God. Oh, you can't. Oh, my God. This is just goofy. You are lost. You are lost. No, you are dead. You are lost. Oh, no, I'm lost.
Enough games. Now you'll drown.
I mean, aren't we all? I mean,
First. First?
she is of a pale complexion. She's not the only one.
Talking about?
You're not calling the girl a cracker, are you, Cabbage?
You are beyond worthless!
Yeah, this is really tedious, actually. I didn't want to say it, but yeah, this is just. I would have no problem if they just made this a cutscene. No, you pointed out her pale skin. This is arts. Doesn't it? Let me play again. You know, part of the allure of gaming is that you've got choices and you've got vague free will and can do things, and this is just do it right, die. Do it right,
So
die.
greedy.
Oh my God, fuck off!
So many friends that it's never
Oh my God, I'm sorry, this is... Ugh.
enough games. Now you'll drown.
I already have, again and again.
First?
Why does she only want you?
What are you talking about?
Look at you! You are beyond worthless!
This is true. This is true.
What is your problem?
I mean, some of the ideas here are okay, and don't get me wrong, I don't hate the game or anything, but bits like this just sort of, it's so trial and error in the most in the most ham-fisted way. And I guess that trial and error isn't always bad, but it's so linear. It's like more or less just holding the stick forwards and then, some vague thing to catch you off and then just restart again and again. And most of the things you're only going to know what to do once you've already died to it. So it's just go ahead, die, go a bit further, die, go a bit further, die. I haven't seen that new Fable game, actually. Actually, I haven't ever played any of the others or even really seen any of the others. It's got no art style. Would you say it's got no rhythm? It ain't black. It ain't Gens. Oh, I am terrible. Terrible. This part here is a prime example because, like, unless you know those doors are coming, you're not going to react fast enough. Like, I'm pre-doing the chi. GTA 6... Oh, I want to say something controversial, but I don't know. I don't know about the way it looks. Something about it looks off to me. It looks kind of... not AI, but like... style is kind of similar. And it feels a bit Guna baity, kind of, where they've given Lucia this massive ass, and it's just been boob all over the place. I don't know if there's anything wrong with booba and massive asses. All asses are perfectly fine, but like, you know what I mean? I get like a Guna baity sort of feel off it, and it gives me an AI vibe. Maybe it's just because I've seen so many shitty AI thumbnails that I just sort of... I'm starting to associate the way it looks with that. Yeah, I don't think they'll be anywhere near like 3D GTA. Yeah, the doors breaking there all is bullshit. That's the one bit like. The rest of it, I'm feeling like slightly conflicted on saying this part sucks because it's subjective. But the breaking the rules is just lazy. Like, you're not meant to break your own rules. What the hell is that?
Just so greedy.
Yeah, unless you knew those were going to be there, you would just run straight into them. Okay, can you go down already? Okay, you just ignored my chi, you motherfucker. What the hell?
Enough games.
What about my chi?
Now you'll drown. I came first.
GTA Online, I would say the earlier characters were better than the later ones. The most recent ones are ass, what I've seen.
What are you talking about?
And by most recent, I'm thinking of the ones a couple of years back, because I haven't played in ages.
Are beyond worthless.
Exactly. Sometimes you don't know what you've got until it's gone. So people, bash some games, and then you see a game doing much, much worse, and I say, oh, you know what? I was out of chi. I was all out of chi. There we go.
Just so.
Did they ever do anything much with Starfield? Okay, let's refill the chi. Exactly, Pavel was good. There were many other... there have been other characters who were pretty good, but like... I'm trying to remember the lot. There was that weird bunch around the drug van. They were very forgettable. There was some annoying black woman and this man that she was with. I forget what he was called. They were like just irritating. And it wasn't even that they were fucking each other all the time. That wasn't like the problem. They just... something about them was just annoying and kind of bland and just meh.
Oh, look, your family.
Oh shit, I'm out of chi. Wrath. See, I haven't got that far along. I will preface it with that. They may have improved since I last played. I last played a long time ago. Yeah, just motherfucker, and just very bland and just forgettable. So, I don't get this. What? Is there a door there? Oh, there's another ball sack on it. I already DT'd you. Oh my god, I hate this segment. Wow, this is arse. Speaking of things that are arse.
Now you're
I'm in a similar boat, Andrew. I haven't played in Christ knows how long now.
First?
Wait, that's an actual human?
Why does she only want you?
What?
Talking about
Maybe just stick to fictional characters then at that point, because
you are beyond.
he needs a personality transplant.
Seriously, what is your problem?
Or was that even his name? Moody Man? KJ? I don't know. I had no idea that was an actual human. I thought it was just a pretend... I mean, no shade thrown at him. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with him, but like... very generic. I can't. He's generic. I would have to agree. She is rather brusque. See, I might be retired from GTA, but I have moments of retro GTA Online in me. Exactly, Green Man. Exactly. So I would have a go, oh woman, over this page.
So many friends, and it's never enough.
Right, let's get you fox. So there's 2 ball sacks I gotta do for the thing.
Oh look, your families.
Instant turnaround.
Shit. Die. Die.
Fuck you. Get out of there. Okay, we got more chi. The thing about Sonata, black woman dating Moody Man, she's actually decent on her own. Ah. I will reserve judgment for when she's on her own. Did they make her return or something? I don't really remember her on her own much. When they're together, they're just Christ are they boring though. Oh, thank God.
Should have been a chance. They were supposed to die and join me here. Let's go. What?
Ha 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 ha.
How are you even here?
Get voodooed, girl. Get voodooed.
Michael! Good, you made it out.
Be careful. We're not safe yet. Evelyn's causing this.
That little girl?
Moody girl, by the way. Talking about Moody Man. Moody motherfucking girl. She's like... She's not a teenager yet. What the hell? Why is she... What is that with her? Imbalance in the chi. Oh my God. We still can't get out. No shit. Does it look like there's like an open door here? GTA 6, I want to give it a go. I don't want them to price it at like $100 or something, because that's just ass. Ah. Use your chi on her. Use your voodoo magic on her. I can't. I can't be normal. I can't. I can help once she's weak. Okay, we gotta do a bit of that feng shui stuff. I think a boss fight, maybe? Fight Evelyn. He should help. More chi and help. Yeah, we're gonna have a boss fight with Evelyn of all people. Let's save first. I am so tired of that segment, that little chase thing. The union busting is pretty busty, you could say. Oh, 80 is a painful, bitter pill to swallow. A shitting mouth, basically. Make sure you're ready. This is part of that dollhouse, isn't it? The sort of upper floor. Right, there's some flask that should enhance our chi. It claims it's unstable. Oh, chi'd up now. Yeah, $70 is... I think I would probably do it. I'd probably do it. Not for the GTA beggars, mind you. Not for them. But because... Actually, I have played GTA games long before it was just people begging for online PvP fights. Yeah, $70. I would. It's too much, but I would buy it. Ideally, 60. All the games should be 60. 80. Oh god. Oh, and then things get tricky there. Ooh, I don't know. That's really where it starts getting like actually problematic for me. 70 is bad, by the way. I hate that game's cost for that now. Okay. Let's meet Moody Girl. So I can't see anything. Fuck if I know what I'm looking at right now. Is it?
You will never leave. Never!
Watch out for a wind blast. Oh yeah, she farts at us. This way. Okay, we...
You've been such a good girl!
You really fucking haven't, you miserable bitch, honestly. Use your chi.
Died. We were supposed to be a family.
What's up with my chi?
Completely obsessed with stupid old Rose.
See, I thought it was meant to be this. They're jealous. She's jealous of This is true, Andrew. This is true. The last game to be $80 kept patching out all the fun workarounds to really bad racetracks. And now Mario Kart World is a pretty dead game. Terrible fortune. Okay.
If you'd never been born, it would have been perfect!
Bit mean? Looks rusted I was supposed to say rusted shit? Rusted shut. Oh, give it a rest, girl. Yes, it is. It is stupid. Give it a rest. Okay. You spawn up my ass. You spawn up my ass. Hell nah. It pretty much is. It's like, oh my god, why am I so averse to giving us gameplay? Just give me a gun and let me shoot her. And they just spawned her up my ass as well. Oh, the feng shui's off now. It does feel like they're asking for it to be that. I don't know why. I don't know why they would do this.
Never.
Made their ancestors cry. Oh.
I have been such a good girl.
That is a lie. You have... What part of this is good? You have not been good. You've been very bad. This is also true. This is true. Hunter.
We were supposed to be a family.
We can't get out here.
No.
Oh, so you're just up my ass. Go away.
You seem completely obsessed with stupid old Rose. If you'd never been born, it would have been perfect.
Same could be said for someone else in this room, but...
You'll die here.
Oh, not the shit. Oh, they want us up the stairs. What's your step? Oh, you don't fucking say.
This is stupid.
Yes, it is. It is. It's very stupid. Now, let me go.
Go away.
It's all literally like, no you. No you.
I was special.
Oh my god. Whoa. That's pretty out there, Green Man. Out there. You might be right, though. You never know. Okay, I'm just being shat on here.
You're worthless.
Go and fuck off. She's messing with my chi.
No escape.
I mean, she's not wrong. There is no... Where do I hide there? I feel like I hoarded many health kits, by the way, and they're just all gone. I swear to God, I did not stinge through all the game just to be lumped with that. That's all I get? One thing? I had 10 things. Yeah, this is just...
You will never leave.
It kind of sucks all the fun out of a boss fight here. It's just...
I have been such a good girl.
Oh, fuck you. And you know, I'm not averse to very unforgiving games. But it should feel like you've at least got some vague choice in how you're going about it or what you're doing. Otherwise, you may as well be watching a cutscene. And this is really veering heavily into that territory.
You will never leave! Never! I have been such
Exactly. It feels like, you know how in the old days on a PS2, games of films generally got a bad rep because they were usually just sort of quite linear and just trying to be like a film. It feels like it feels like a game of a film right now.
Die! We were supposed to be a family! You're completely obsessed with stupid old Rose!
Well, maybe if you were less of a cunt, then they might like you instead, but you're just a bitch, so... Shouldn't say that to a young girl, but like, you know, if the cap fits. What really fucked me was that bit where the goo came, because I just seemed to be stuck with nowhere to hide behind. Terrible fortune, Cat.
Die here!
Then Shui is all wrong. Like, I have to hide, but they're putting goo on me? There was a ball sack somewhere.
If you'd never been born, it would have been perfect!
Right, fuck off. Get out of there. Okay, where's the ball sack? Where's the ball sack? Come on. Wow, have I abused this? And I still can't see shit. Where is the ball sack? Maybe it doesn't appear yet? Maybe I gotta be somewhere else? There's shit all over the floor, so I...
Go away!
Ah, there the ball sack is. Now, does that... I took that to mean that it would remove the goo, but I don't think it does. It's probably freed something up. That is another thing. Too much talking to themselves, too much dialogue. There's such a thing as that. There's another ball sack. Too linear as well, too linear. Not to just shit all over modern gaming and just sound like a bit of a bore. Oh, in my day. But, you know, so there's a bit of truth to it, right? I mean, this is stupid is the one thing that I heavily agree on.
I was special! You're worthless! Nothing! A freak with no friends!
Okay, clearly you're Ethan and you're just calling yourself Michael for some reason. Over here.
You're worthless! No!
Aha! Get fucked.
I can't believe how useless I am. No wonder no one loves me.
It's a trap, Rose. It's a trap.
This is all your fault. And I will never let you have what you want.
Rose, look out!
That's Ethan.
Rose, find that crystal.
I think it'll be alright. Different kind of game, really, Ace Combat. It's harder to do this sort of thing with.
Michael? Are you there?
Why is he calling himself Michael, though?
Rose, look out!
Oh, we fucking get it already. Of course we know. I mean, it looks like him. It sounds like him.
But he didn't make it. That voice. My dad's voice. Is Michael?
It's like being hit on the head with a sledgehammer.
Rose, find that crystal.
We get it. We get it. Stop. Oh my god.
Because of him. I can keep going.
Not to be obnoxious and talk over the cutscene, but like...
I have to find that crystal.
Exactly. Exactly.
I'm on my own, but I have to keep going.
I'm sorry, I don't like being treated like an absolute fucking idiot. I say, okay, I'm not Einstein, but Jesus Christ, am I that dumb? Is that my dad's voice? Is that my dad? Is Michael my dad? Like, it's not enough that they used his voice, his character model. Yes, we all knew that. You didn't need to tell us, Rose, please. And I have to do this. Note to self: find crystal. Oh, I was just gonna go and stick my thumb up my ass. Like, my god. Excuse me. I shouldn't get annoyed about it, but like, is it called for? Is it necessary? It just... Okay, they're giving me my chi and my loot back. I feel like we're in the sort of end game here, right? Probably. Yeah, there's a typewriter. Yeah. Also, don't turn around. Go forward. Okay, there's some kind of voodoo crystal here. No, it's a door.
What's all this doing out here?
Okay, what are we doing now? Presumably Evelyn comes back, or maybe we find Vachati. I mean, what was his deal? Why is he, you know? Does seem that way. Cursed treasure. I mean, this is better than 6. 6 is just Christ. Yeah, there is a curse. There is a curse. What is all this? Curious fortune. Big balls of goo.
Where the hell am I? What is this place?
Giant ball sack over there as well. Where's the yellow paint? I mean, I don't know where to go, do I? Where is the yellow paint? It does have good feng shui.
I can sense something from over there.
Yeah, I think it might be the glowing light, Rose. Or maybe it's that giant bull sack looking thing over there. Little half hole. It feels that way. Go on. Let me say a bit of this. All right, it's getting harder to call our homegirl. Leon? No. That's her hair. That's her hair. That's us. I saw her hair, and I was thinking, are those like the sort of fluffy bits on Leon's jacket? Am I the only one seeing that? Oh my god. No, I can see now that that's her hair. But I thought they were the bits on Leon's jacket for a moment. What the fuck? Leon's here? Upon closer inspection, it is not, in fact, Leon. No one playtested that bit, clearly. There's no way in hell they shoehorned Leon into this. You have to come for a, where did everyone go? Bingo? Oh my god. So I think that's like Dark Rose. That one's like bad chi, no good. Evil twin or something, or he is late for bingo. Oh no, she left us a plan. She's still homegirl then. Are those dead versions of us? We got here Chi. His right hand certainly came off. Oh dear. Yeah, the yin to my yang.
They're all me.
Oh, for Christ, I already pointed that out, Rose. You're too late, homegirl. I pointed that out. Like, did we need that pointed out? I could already tell. They've been doing this since the start of the whole DLC. Of course I knew that was so. This linear gameplay kills me. Exactly. Linear gameplay does kill me. And there old Yan is again. Oh, hell nah. They do.
Even stronger than before.
I figured as much, Rose. Honestly, as much shit as old Resident Evil games get, I would say the dialogue is better than this. It's less insulting. Like, this is just... This is just painfully ham-fisted. Just fuck me. Not even mildly subtle. It's just in your face. Oh, there's yellow painters on the signpost. I don't want to be one of those people that just doesn't give new games a chance and just bashes them. But like,
Coming from in there.
making it hard here. Shove them on their ass. Shove them on their ass. Right, fuck off out of there. Miranda, maybe? Yeah, she's shape-shifting as us. What are they up to? Oh, hell nah! Oh, hell nah! What have we walked in on? Oh, hell nah! I do have ammo, but Honestly, it seems more worthwhile to just give him a bit of a shove. Oh, I do have guns on me, yeah. Oh, fuck off. Piss off out of it. Right, get fucked. Maybe I killed them and then I use my chi. It could be the literal shadow of Rose. So I assume I killed them. I killed them. Right, go away. Care to get fucked? Like, just get out of my way. So why can I not move any closer than this? Oh, did we do it? We did it. This is... Didn't the main game sort of end like this? Oh, piss off! I'm trying to look. Oh, you fuck. Oh my god, just go away. Do we need this bunch of clowns on our ass? Can we, like... I mean, Ethan just jumped, I'm sure. We don't seem to have that privilege. Piss off. Okay, I think I'm gonna use a restart, because it feels like I've kind of fucked things there and wasted all my chi. It does, it does. And no shade to the voice actress or the other voice actors. It's the writing here. It's the writing here. They just... Just this incessant just pointing everything out. As much as they try to make things cinematic, they have no... They seem to have no idea how storytelling really works, because they're just... Oh, go away. Okay, we popped that. I'd like to move. I'd really like to fucking move. Go away! Okay, what now? This is a dead end. There's no jump down. These fuckheads are on my ass. Go away! Oh, for fuck's sake, it's just annoying. Presumably we go somewhere else, right? Because we're not finding anything there. Maybe now we turn around? Also, talk about a bunch of clowns, my god.
They're coming from in there.
Are they? Oh, she's talking about behind us. They're really pulling out all the stops here. We got the dialogue talking to us all the time. Linear gameplay, the clown enemies. Someone woke up today and was just like, really fuck me, I guess. It's just, oh. I really should stop letting this zombie creature grab me. I hope I don't get killed. Try not to get me killed. Yep, trying. Oh, Christ. Okay, I'm gonna find out what we do, and then I'm gonna restart without fucking myself. This is just getting really annoying. Okay, so we don't go back. It seems like we don't jump through the hole. Can I not just shove you out of the way? Yeah, we're wasting it all because we don't... Yeah, this is more of a sort of trial run, just to find out what we're doing. Is there somewhere else they want us to go, or...? No, that is true. It lessens it to a degree. It's better than that Chris segment. Okay, so there's this bit, but then... Oh, there was somewhere to jump. I guess you just had to get a very exact, precise spot. Okay, now, knowing that, we will try to do this using up less stuff. That sounds distinctly Miranda-like, by the way. So I'm going to try to gather you all here and knock you on your ass. And now that you clowns are knocked over, do the chi. Yeah, they may as well just put... If they're going to make it that precise, you have to be... May as well just put yellow paint there, gonna be honest.
I need to find that crystal.
Yes, Rose, you do. We all know that. I mean, you think you're stuck in some hell hole with like creatures after you, need to find a way out. Yes. We all figured that one out. Thanks for letting us know, though. They're making me bash the homegirl, and I don't like it. As the player character, we must protect the homegirl. So this might end up a cave where Miranda found the thing, and maybe we destroy the thing and the mold is no more? Oh, that is rough. Okay, we have found... It is definitely being tested. Final boss, maybe? I'm gonna have to tell my dad that I'm doing my thing, by the way.
Is this where those copies of me came from?
I mean, they just showed us one, so I would have to assume yes. Okay, we have a typewriter, so this looks like final boss stuff to me. I'm going to be back in one moment. I'm going to... Again, this isn't a piss break, so this is one of those cases where that new overlay makes sense. I'm not going for a piss. I'll be back in one moment. I have returned. I have returned. That is a depressing fortune, by the way. I don't like it. I don't like it. This trend of just the character being the character being kind of Captain Obvious. You know what I mean? What I do like is Coke, which goes well with rice. So I'm going to take a wild guess that this is his final boss. Because it's in the cave where Miranda found the mold. If you remember, like, the main story from Village 8. Yeah. So maybe we're going to destroy the mold for good. Presumably Ethan's still going to be locked away in it, but... you can't have everything. And, oh, look, looks like some lore for us. Someone's being... My God, come on! Is environmental storytelling not a thing in this universe? I can see someone's being here by the tables and the books and the typewriter, and through my knowledge of the main game, in which Miranda went to this cave and found a thing. I don't need you to point it out, Rose.
Been here.
Very perceptive, but not necessary. Okay. The Megamycete absorbs the memories of all life within its reach, but there are laws which govern this world within it. It seems worthwhile to catalogue them as they become apparent. Number 1. The memories that comprise this realm do not strictly reflect reality. You don't say. Number 2. Only those who are attuned to the Megamycete in life retain control of their faculties here in this realm. Like, you shit yourself? No, they probably mean like you're in control. If you've got, like, you know, if you've got plot armor, then you are in control of yourself. If you're like Ethan, or if you're a lowly non-character humanoid, then you do not get your faculties and you shit yourself. This aligns with my understanding of the Megamycete as revealed to me in its visions before my death. Yes, my death. My physical body is gone, absorbed into the Megamycete, and yet I do not despair, for this fate has granted me fascinating insights. All those years I strived, have continued to strive. They are not for nothing. Also, I'm gonna have a little chat check here. Have we got anyone? It's totally fine to lurk, by the way. I just want to make sure we're still streaming. The memories, the consciousness, understanding, and knowledge I accumulated in life have transferred here to the Megamycete, where it serves as a source of power within this realm. If I can harness this power, I believe I can use it to affect the thoughts and memories of others. Oh good. Yeah, I'm generally not trying to be shitty or anything there, by the way. I don't mind a quiet chat. I just want to... I just get paranoid. I say, oh God, is this conked out? Anyway, so she keeps her knowledge, Mother Miranda, because plot armor, as do we, and as does Michael. Oh, he's just letting me know, but it's all good. Speaking of, what stream snipers? Ooh. Yeah, who is being asked for all that? Terrible fortune. Their ancestors cry. Sounds like a bunch of half-holes to me. Of course, it's hardly a perfect arrangement. With so many minds and memories gathered here, finding and retrieving a single person from amidst the rabble has proven an immense challenge. Her memories are here, yes, but dissolute. Perhaps what is needed is the right vessel into which to hold her. She's talking about her daughter. Her daughter died 100 years ago in the Spanish flu, and she jumped in the mold for some strange reason. And she's looking for her. And of course, I know of the perfect vessel, the only real candidate in all my years of searching. Rosemary Winters. Why is that? Is it because Ethan and Mia were kind of moldy, so she's kind of moldy too, and she's got the right balance of mold, I guess? Maybe the feng shui felt right, I don't know. So we already saved. I think we've got more files. I have been experimenting with the possibilities of manipulating and reviving the consciousness stored within the megamycete. When a person dies, their consciousness is stored and preserved, but over time it becomes diffused and diluted, spread thin throughout the megamycete and mixed with other consciousnesses, well, that one doesn't roll off the tongue, and memories. Extracting and reassembling an individual who has thus diffused, is that how you say that? Has proved a monumental effort. As an experiment, I decided to see what would happen if I used different individuals' consciousnesses to create an entity. Yeah, they definitely are. So Ethan might be a bit spread thin, but they'll just reassemble him and stick him back together. Maybe Wesker's in there as well for some untold reason. Results. The results were fascinating. Now we can bring back characters and write very lazily. Yeah, they were fascinating. I gathered fragments, re-spooled the threads, and succeeded in creating an individual, birthed anew in this realm. I think so. A success, to be sure. But while his unusual physique resembled a man I once knew, he was possessed of a deeply warped psyche and was missing a portion of his face. Are we meant to know who this person is? Let's think for a moment. Who was missing a portion of his face? Conclusion. While manipulating memories to create a person is possible, the creations are flawed and unstable. It will not be possible to manufacture a suitable vessel in this way. 7 entries. 7 entries is all he needs to return to Resident Evil past his death. Exactly.
Who wrote all this?
Also, the disfigured man with a fucked up psyche, or however you pronounce that. Are we meant to... Is that meant to ring a bell? Hey, Rose, you love pointing things out. Maybe you wanna... you wanna elaborate on that? Rose? And she's looking around. I think that's a no. I guess he did have a mask. Fuck if I know. What's she want with that fat bastard? He did have a mask on, and I guess Moreau was kind of fucked up. And you could say he had a messed up psyche. So maybe this isn't... Maybe this is Dark Duke, Dark Chuddy. This is not the real Chuddy. I had intended to duplicate Rosemary Winters, with the hope that a perfect replica might serve as a suitable vessel. Hope you can't hear that police siren outside. However, the results were less than ideal. It would seem that some sort of interference is preventing me from creating a suitable replica. Instead, I have succeeded in making what is essentially a living doll. It resembles the real thing, yes, but has no power. Such a pathetic husk that could never prove suitable as a vessel. Oh, well, be mean to her, why don't you? Terrible fortune. I will continue my efforts in hopes of discerning the source of this interference. Several hypotheses have come to mind thus far. The fact that Rose herself is still alive. Some other actor within this realm. A flaw in my methods of production. None of these seem especially likely to be the sole reason, nor are any of them easy problems to solve. Perhaps my best hope is to somehow bring Rose into this realm. Were she to offer herself as a vessel, it would be so simple. Additional observations. Further experiments with these Rose copies, as I've taken to calling these husks, have yielded another interesting wrinkle to pursue. When subjected to situations evoking extreme terror, they actually begin to express some semblance of Rose's abilities. This warrants more research, and I think that my first creation, the Masked Duke, is just the one to perform this stress test. I think it was the Duke, Shen. You were correct, Cabbage. You're gonna get a heather for your efforts. Heather. So maybe this is a bastardized copy of the Duke?
They couldn't have been watching me the entire time, could they?
Which means that she knew the Duke, then. Because they said his unusual physique resembled a man I once knew, but he was possessed of a deeply warped psyche, and so yeah, and that will be the first creation, the Masked Duke. So the Masked Duke is her first attempt at sort of bringing someone back who was in the mold? Does that mean Chuddy is dead? Because he didn't die in the main game, did he? Not that we witnessed. Maybe sort of half there. Either way, we have it in writing. My first creation, the Masked Duke, is just the one to perform this stress test. More lore, more lore. It would seem that at some point during my experiments with consciousnesses, did anyone test how this sort of flowed when they wrote this? Consciousnesses. An intruder made herself at home in my realm. Oh, that's mean. You don't have to word it like that. This intruder was none other than the failure, Evelyn, who has been running about enacting her own pitiful agenda, which has led to a slight disruption in my own plans. So she's here doing her thing, trying to recreate people, and Evelyn's there because she wants... I guess she's angry at Rose because she's jealous. That is true. Maybe that brings a whole new meaning to the word Duke Nukem. It's terrible fortune. I think the Duke got nuked. Had Evelyn not interfered, Rosemary Winters would have been on the verge of despair, dispossessed of her will to live and her mutamycete powers. Instead, a new passion burns within her. I shall have to extinguish it. So her girl is called Eva? I forget if there's a longer version of that, but Eva, we'll call her. Evelyn was an experiment that a group of people, they contacted her because they were interested in this mold thing of hers, and they're like, yeah, we'll try help you out, we'll try make one, and they created Evelyn, and Evelyn was, according to her, a failure. Oh no, it's pretty funky writing. Quite mean to could just label her a failure. She was moody, but she could appetite. She could be fixed. She could become a girl boss one day. You never know. But yeah, they are at odds with each other. She has her own things. She's sort of been programmed with this, I want a family, or maybe it's programmed, maybe it does come partly from her. And so she's just like, there's the girl that they wanted instead of me, and whereas Mother Miranda she's got this whole different thing of trying to bring back Eva. Like her daughter who died of Spanish flu or whatever. If she was the thing that bends belief a bit though is if she was such a cunt, would she be really all that bothered about bringing her daughter back? I know it's simplistic thinking, but she's this horrible, this failure, I'll extinguish her passion. I feel like a person like that would probably not... They probably wouldn't even have kids, so if they did, they wouldn't give a shit about them. Ah. Well, either way, Evelyn's motives are all about, growing a family and all this, and, she wants a family. And she does seem to be quite angry and jealous at Rose. Whereas Miranda's goals are different, of course. Ooh. A rather weak Coke, but terrible fortune. I think we'll reach the end of this. I don't want to jinx it, but it feels like we're getting there, right?
There's that feeling again. It's so strong. It must be the crystal. I'm almost there. Michael.
Why are we still calling him Michael? He's clearly Ethan. Fuck is this Michael thing all about? Why is he calling himself Michael? That pull I've been feeling is close, but I just can't go any further. I thought I had made it when I saw that blue light. But no, not quite. If only I'd been braver, faster, stronger. So close. I was so close. Maybe that was a full-on clone of us. I think the big fat chuddy, by the way, may be innocent then, in a way. Because it was really the masked Duke that is, the bad chuddy. Is that a figure standing there or a pillar? I think it's a pillar.
It's through here.
Is it? I don't know what you're seeing, Rose, but I'm not seeing any of this. Yeah, they stitched that poor chuddy up. They stitched Homeboy up. Oh, hell nah. Yeah, he just wants to laugh and grow fat. Black God? Oh no. Say again? Huh? Huh?
Oh, boy. Oh,
I'm just gonna do it
boy.
twice, just because. Black God, which lives in us, and in which we live. Yeah, I don't want to be mean to Rose, but like, I feel like she should be connecting the two now. She's not that young. She's not like a 5-year-old. Why? It's like someone putting on a sock puppet. Hey, this is Michael. This is not you. Black God, which lives in us and in which we live, create for us a new world as befits your will, your dark consciousness. Your dark consciousness holds for us a second chance, graciously offered and joyously accepted. You drink the blood of the lost lamb as it falls upon your darkened earth. I am not mature enough to read this properly. It does appear to be Black History Month. Not to destroy, but to preserve, and once again deliver unto life. Oh my God. Black God. So I guess they worship the mold? Someone does? Fuck if I know who.
This is some twisted shit.
Miranda, maybe? I don't know. Someone likes it. God, somebody does. Oh, Black God. Which lives in us and in which we live. My God. Oh yeah, quite literally, my God. I really didn't think some dumbass like me would be reading that out. Excuse me, let me regain my composure. Right. Pull myself together. This is very, very serious. This is not a joke. Oh my God, Michael is our Black God. Our Black brother. I don't think Rose is amused. Okay. We must be strong. We will make...
It's the real deal. I can feel it.
This one's a real deal. Which means there's a boss fight coming up. Yeah, you can't do Mold Phase. Oh, he's going to be cancelled in Mold Town. They're luring a young blonde white girl into this dark world. What is the implication here, Capcom?
It's working.
There's gonna be a boss fight.
Oh my God. Is this what normal feels like?
Rose, I've waited so long for you.
Who are you?
My name is Miranda.
What?
You had become so powerful. Far too powerful for me to subdue directly. So, I had to lure you into this realm so that you might willingly relinquish your powers.
No, but Kay said...
Did he? Or did I? That was an illusion. Very convincing, wouldn't you say?
No way.
Now you can become the vessel for my Eva!
Rose, run!
Ethan, you pest!
Go!
So, stop me when he can manifest. He can't save you, Rose! No one can. Rose!
Running segment?
You can't escape
This is goofy.
from me!
Wanna back me up, motherfucker? Jesus.
Is it really you?
Yes, but right now you need to run. Run!
What sort of dad is he? Come back and get the girl. Jesus. Also, I love how in this magical realm, a good old-fashioned shotgun just seems to solve all the problems and kill everything. Oh, God.
Thanks. Why didn't you tell me who you really were? Why'd you let me call you Michael?
I didn't want to complicate things. I just needed you safe. And I'm sorry I left you alone. But I had to find a way out.
Not much time for all this, is
And I
there?
did. It's just ahead.
Rose!
Get away from my daughter! Stay away from my family! Rose, come on!
Okay, here we go.
You can't escape Rose. Ethan, persistent as always.
Dad!
Rose, now's your chance. Go live a normal life. Make friends. No one will ever call you a freak again.
But
Rose, just go!
I don't want to leave you!
I know. I love you, but I need to know that you're safe. So please, just...
Ethan, you insolent pest!
I got this. Get out of here.
Don't worry, Dad. I've got this.
You think your
Go,
powers
boss.
will allow you to stand against me in the heart of my domain? Foolish little girl.
How intense?
Oh, we got Wesker dodging.
Them away? I think they just might.
Don't resist. Let's see this power.
Yeah.
Offer yourself unto me.
Honestly, as far out as they make the writing, it's also quite predictable. I think I said in the first part of this DLC, I said something along the lines of, oh, I bet she finds that actually she wants to keep her powers. And while it's a little not quite like that, it's not like, oh, she wants to. Yeah, she's, I must keep the powers to beat the final boss.
This is the end. How about this?
How about no? Oh.
This will also...
Do you think I'm gonna shoot her? Yeah. Judging by the amount of ammo on me, I'm gonna say I gotta shoot her. So I don't think my chi is that... Funnily enough, I don't think my chi is doing anything.
Here I come. There will be wailing and gnashing of teeth. Why suffer needs?
Yeah, I think I just shoot.
There's no shades.
Which seems so nonsensical, like she's in her magic world and the gun is the only thing that works. Ow, well that was a fucked up dodge. Yeah, my magic trick, I got a Glock on me.
Why do you fight me? This is nothing. And even if you were to survive, what would be the point? You can't save your father. You are of two different worlds. Don't resist.
Oh.
Let's see this power.
Wait, what was that?
Offer yourself unto me.
Ah, there we go.
I won't let you do this!
So when we grabbed her boulder, shall we call it? It seems like we got chi from that. Oh come on! Oh come on! The dodge button is too close to the fast turnaround button. Equality, Chili Tag. Equality. Have her.
How about this?
You whelp? You whelp? What is
This
that?
will also
Okay, so that doesn't seem to work.
What is this?
Oh, woman, oh, woman.
It took so much to lure you, but you're incredible. Well,
Oh, they're throwing me off with some weird thing.
Put an end to your plan!
now think
I'm just spamming that. I think so, yeah. Oh god, I can't see what the fuck I'm doing.
come, be by my side. I cultivated this world within the Megamycete to resurrect your sweet love. But no matter how many vessels I created, none had the power to reach her. That is why it must be. You are the only one who can bring her back to me. Whatever it takes, whatever I must do.
Wait, I'm holding LB. Why isn't it? They told me hold LB to like stop that, and it's not doing it. You know, we've got enough white plants that we actually don't need to absorb hers. We'll just get our own if that's how it's gonna be.
You will fall.
See what I mean? Like they tell you, oh, hold LB, and then okay, I do, and
See, dodge this!
ah, I guess I got really lucky last time then. Oh, come on, I can't. Where the fuck is she? Oh, not. I hate this bit. Like, I can't see like this. This is the bit where I spam the B button. Seems to mostly work. Maybe I do cheat her.
There will be wailing and gnashing.
Okay, that was dumb.
There's nothing.
I'll try to time it if I can.
Why do you fight?
Ah, we got it, we got it. Got good cheat. Don't think it's doing much as shooter. Worth a go, but... Okay, I think we just chip away at her.
There's no shades.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see this power.
I think they might have made it that the timing only matters now, because I was being very lazy with it before, but now it doesn't seem to work, laziness. No, it was definitely worth a go.
Don't resist.
That won't work!
There we go. Up, motherfucker. Ah. So the alternative to catching her things is just eating the plants. Which I'm probably going to do in a minute, because I'm not very good at timing.
Offer yourself unto me.
This is very Wesker. Look at her go. Go, White, go, go! There's too much in there. Go, White, go, go. Okay, right, where am I?
Here I come.
Oh!
Now, become.
Yeah, she's a pale Blanco! Okay, I'm getting tired of that missing. Can it just not miss this time? There we go. Literal Wesker girl. Great fortune. And she.
Possess such power.
I have such power from a 12-gauge shotgun.
There is no happy ending.
Says the wicked bitch at the end of her reign!
Oh, she's puking everywhere.
You will never be normal. Only I understand how special you are.
I don't know what the tactic here is. I'm just spamming B.
You just won't give up. You really are. That stubborn life that shines inside you makes you the perfect vessel. Your time is at an end.
Ow. Oh, I'm so tired of that missing.
Come! Be by my side!
I also can't fucking see.
You will fall!
My timing's good. Oh, stop missing, motherfucker. Unless that didn't miss. No, it didn't.
What is this? Why suffer needs? What?
Oh, I need my health regen.
This will also.
Oh my god, this is such a drag.
You think your powers will allow you to stand
Okay, at least we know from the start what we want to do.
against me in the heart of my domain? Foolish little girl.
Look how intent you were on Mike throwing them away. I think they just might.
Don't resist.
There we go. I should have loaded it, shouldn't I? Shall we restart and load it from the start? That seems appropriate right now. Okay, load the gun.
Stand against me in the heart of my domain. Foolish.
We'll wait until she's kind of still
Throwing them away.
ish.
I think they just might.
There we go. See, now we know from the start it might work a bit better.
Do this.
Can we get a few extra shots? Or maybe she's invincible there. And we got to this part quicker.
What would be the point?
See what I mean about the quick turnaround? It's too close to it.
You can't save your father. You are of two different worlds.
Yeah, we got this now.
How do you possess such power?
Oh, fuck that.
There's nothing to
Ah,
How about this?
so annoying. Excuse me. I'm far too easily irritated. Yeah, I don't think it reaches as far as it looks. Come on, give us the chi. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. It's just pissing me off.
Let's see this power. Offer yourself unto me.
That might do a little damage in the meanwhile.
Shades. Why suffer needs?
Let's see you dodge this.
There we go, we got a lot on her there.
It took so much to lure you. But you're incredible. Well,
Okay. Well, we got to this point without using so much health.
I put an end to your plan.
So I think we're, you know, we're on the right path. Also, will this become mine? Oh, surrender yourself. It's all a little... Ooh. A little iffy, a little sussy, you know? Exactly.
time is at hand. I cultivated this world within the Megamycete to resurrect my sweet love.
Ah, you cunt.
No matter how many vessels I created, none had the power to reach her. That is why it must be. You are the only one who can bring
She's
her
got a
back.
booze.
Whatever it takes, whatever I must do, I will see.
Oh, she wouldn't do a thing. She was reloading. Oh, woman. My timing does suck.
Your timing sucks.
Right, eat the health. Oh, woman. Oh, woman.
Come! Be by my side! What is this?
Andrew's coming to be laughing. I mean, this is true. I'm sure she could find a lot of vessels who would be willing. Rose is not one of them.
Let's see this power. Here I come. Why suffer needs?
Yeah, they're giving me handgun ammo, so that must play some role still, I feel like. Limited, I'm sure, but... yeah, it's something to do in the meantime, isn't it? Oh no, this shitty phase. The spam B part of the...
There's no shades.
Also, no shame in surrender. You would not think it was Japanese people writing this. Oh no. Oh. Oh.
Oh, boy.
Why do you offer yourself unto me? This will all
Yeah, that was pretty good. Cursed treasure. There we go. Can you die already?
impossible. Do you still not see? There is no happy ending.
Says the wicked witch at the end of her reign.
Oh yeah, the puking stage, but we've got here with health. 2 health kits. Before we had none and we were dying, pretty much, so...
And you kill the only one who understands you.
We're also getting new dialogue. Oh, it's Japanese, they're a bit funny about that in World War II. They didn't like all that surrender stuff.
You really are. That stubborn life that shines inside you makes him the perfect vessel.
Okay, I got my chi.
How about this?
How about that, cunt?
Do you possess such power?
Having has spoken.
There's nothing to fear.
I love the way they're angling the camera so I can't actually see where they're coming from.
Don't resist.
There we go. Don't have much of this left.
What is this? I shall finish this.
What is it? Okay, this is a new one. I am
There is
blind.
no victory.
Oh God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Am I dead? Am I alive? Can you use for health?
No, Rose! Over here!
Dad!
Use this! Take her down!
All this glittery stuff is a bit meh.
Oh, I will.
Return and yield your strength to me!
And now it'll be like, she's got a bit of what's his naming her wherever she goes now. Nah.
So much power! You truly would have been the perfect vessel for my Eva!
I'm not a goddamn vessel. Not some stupid copy. I'm me, Rose. And you're done.
Hey, sweetie.
Oh my god!
You're so grown up now. And even though I wasn't there with you, I've always watched over you. I'm so sorry I couldn't protect you.
All you've ever done is protect me.
No. Not this time. You lost your chance. I'm so sorry.
No. It was my choice. And I don't regret it one bit. If I had left you, then we never would have had this chance to talk face to face. So it's okay. I'm okay.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so very proud of you. I love you, Rose.
I love you too, Dad. I'm back.
Time for a chi check, Rose. I'd imagine she's still got it.
Dad.
I would imagine we've done it.
think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then he can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon feels like
It does. But it...
I think they intend you to do this after the main game.
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday. Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot. Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
Oh, yeah, I get you. Yeah, we had all this at the start, didn't we? Yeah.
You're a lot like him, you know?
I know.
Also, why was that agent being such a cunt? It just feels it's too goofy to be emotional, almost. And that, I guess, might be Chris, or maybe it's a sort of ghost of Ethan, who knows? I don't know if I like the idea of, oh, she's gonna have all these agents around her, they're just sort of prepping her to become some sort of super agent. It's like, I don't know, their writing just ends up goofy these days, too quickly. Wasn't too bad, but like, you know what I mean? It used to take like several different games for the writing to become kind of goofy. Like, you know, it took until, you know, I guess Resident Evil 4 was getting there a bit, Resident Evil 5, and yeah, and then it sort of snowballed. Here it feels like it's got that way in the duration of one single DLC. Ooh, excuse me. So are they sort of prepping her to become some kind of agent, is what I'm sort of getting off it? Oh no, they couldn't show Ethan's face. They showed a lot of it. We saw his nose, we saw his chin, his mouth, and almost all of it. Neither would I, Masami. Also high quality again. We'll look at some of the concept art, I think. Chon Ching Chang! I'm not making... There was a name called Chon Ching Chang. Oh my god. was in the animators. It was Chun-Ching Chang. Oh, you can't make that up. Chun-Ching Chang. I'm not making it up. You can pause that in the replay. Chun-Ching Chang. No, I swear to God. Find this part where I'm laughing about it, rewind like 10 seconds before that, and watch very carefully in the list of animators. There is a Chun-Ching Chang. Well, we salute you, Mr. Chun-Ching Chang. Assuming no one just made up that name. Truth is stranger than fiction, as they say. Yeah, I don't really like characters where it's like, haha, they're just teasing you, and it's like they're just being an absolute cunt with things that aren't funny. Like, it's the same deal with that character I was ranting about in Parasite Eve. It's like there seems it's almost like a genre of character where it's like, look, they're pushing the limits, they're like teasing the main character, and it's just like saying really shitty, insensitive things. Like, I don't know. I don't get it myself. Like, the agent was being an absolute cunt and smirking and going, Evelyn, and it's like, oh yeah, it's just a subject that's about her dad being dead and all of this. So funny, agent. It's exactly. It's so they may as well be doing that. It is just funny. It's like, I don't like characters like that. I'm thinking probably not, but they might have references to her, and maybe like a little cameo or something. Although it does look like they're preparing her to be some kind of agent character, which feels like a bit of a goofy sort of turn of events for her. Like, I don't know. Maybe they're having the next one along. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not... I think you can all tell I'm not like, oh... I can do a lot of fucking around. But sometimes you'll get characters and they'll do it about like really personal things to the character. Like that man's sort of joking about a situation and that involves her dead dad. and we're meant to be like, oh, sorry, just a joke. Like, oh, go fuck yourself. I don't want to rant about that other character again who does a similar sort of thing. If I remember correctly, it was something like, oh, I don't give a shit about your story, where your sister may or may not be dead or whatever. I did nice ass, basically. And they made the character actually fall for someone like that? I just find that weird. But, well, anyway, we did nearly 6 hours. It was hardcore. The crystal is shattered. Presumably, Rose still has her chi. I have completed the following challenges. A completion points can be used to purchase items in the extra content shop in the bonuses menu. Green teen? I read that as green tea. Oh, is she the teen? Yeah, she must be. Okay, so these are all the different things we unlocked. Or more sort of awards, kind of achievement type things. Speaking of that unfortunate abbreviation, let me show you something, Cabbage. that you must explain. Let me show you something terrible. Truly a cursed treasure. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, green teen is way off. Speaking of way off. Oh, yeah, I stumbled upon that. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. I think the less we focus on that, the better. Yeah, that's enough of that. Exactly. It was like that. It was like that. But she was talking. It was like the topic was surrounding her sister, who may or may not have been dead, or may or may not have been around. So it was incredibly disrespectful. And like, I don't care if the character is okay with being disrespected like that. You know, if you're giving me the playable character and there's this fuckhead dissing her like that, that's just hell nah. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. See, he is a fucking peg leg. What a half hole. Oh. Wow, I get way too pissed off over fictional characters sometimes. It's weird. Sometimes I do. Usually I can't be asked. Sometimes that particular genre of character, though, just like that agent. Oh, hello, Evelyn. What a cunt. I think so. Right, special is just her feng shui. She has this outfit, whatever this is. Dog outfit? Fuck if I know. Do we have another difficulty there, or does it just sort of cap out at hardcore? I think it might be. Anyway, we don't really have time to like start up another stream of another game, but we have completed Resident Evil 8. We can look at some of these extra things. I might say the Mercenaries is just something I can play in my own time and maybe put out some pre-recorded ones, because that's the kind of thing you kind of need to lock in, you know. Having completed Resident Evil 8, I think it is time I finally do the remake of Silent Hill 2. The great Fredo Piano, who I do not see so much these days, which is totally fine, but yeah. The missed Fredo Piano. He is, he bought it for me. It must have been about a year ago now, or something like that. And I've just said, you know how it is, things pile up, so I'm afraid it is not a Koami 2 slot. It is we will be doing the remake of Silent Hill 2. Also, the actress that plays Maria in that read one of my comments in her stream. Yeah. I'll be giving it a go. I'll give it a fair judgment. I was very harsh on my perception of it, mainly because I was angry that they were like pissing around all the people on Xbox and PC. More so Xbox, because they've only just now got the game then. But even on PC, like there's this exclusive DLC on PlayStation, and it was stupid. It was just like it was a fucking mask or something. But it pissed me off, and so I had quite a harsh outlook on it. We will see how I view it, giving it a fair and unbiased thing. That is not a stupid question. I am actually very conflicted. Money was no issue whatsoever. I would just say fuck it, buy it, see what it's like, even if it's bad. You know, there's bound to be some funny moments out of it. I mean, me and Cabbage managed to get through Resident Evil 6 and somehow get people enjoying watching that. God knows how. It is expensive though. And I'm a little concerned by the way it looks. It looks a little actiony. I'm cautious of it. But I might just get it anyway. I might. It will be very hard to avoid spoilers is the big thing, really. And again, if the writing's like that, then maybe it doesn't matter that much. Okay. Let's use the time we have left to look at things. Yeah, it's a bit lame, and what is Shadow Wolf or whatever the fuck that's called anyway? No. I've already played Resident Evil 6. I was just saying that, me and Cabbage managed to make that entertaining, so I can make that entertaining. I'm sure I could find some sort of, enjoyment out of 9. Anyway, we were looking at these much earlier on. And where had we got? We'd seen that. How do I... triggers. This is an early Jack. You did? Hey, have her say... Actually, I say have her say have her. I think it would be... it would be a real struggle to bring Cabbage onto that. Wow, it was difficult to get him to finish it. That was how hard it was for him to stomach that game. But it is all still up. There's Resident Evil 5 as well. 5 might be able to drag him back onto, but I wouldn't hold my breath. Anyway, Jack's glasses were his key focal point for his character during early development. The image on the right is of his chainsaw fight. Okay, so the chainsaw was a bit different before. He was a bit different before. What are these? The left shows an early design for a mutated Jack, where he looked more like himself. This was later changed so the player could easily identify his weak points. Was there more on that one? No. The picture on the right is a design for Mia's colleague, Alan. Mia's fucking around with this other man. Experimenting on kids or aiding in moving around this experiment on a kid. And Mia's Buster. I don't like Mia. Art director's comment. One idea for I can't talk. For Marguerite's mutated form. We originally thought up a design similar to earlier Resident Evil games, with lots of body parts coming out of her. And now that I look at that, the thing on the left reminds me of Code Veronica. Alexia's sort of final form. The middle one reminds me kind of Sadler, Resident Evil 4, where the things come out of his back. So you hunger for it, or you curse treasure? I mean, I'm up for doing it again. It has been a long time since we've, played any co-op games. I'm up in general for just more co-op, because I think we have a good dynamic. I hold my own better in solo streams than I used to, but having someone else to bounce off of can make for very entertaining streams. Gems, you might say. Cursed treasure. Cursed treasure, yeah, fair enough. We ended up going for a new and interesting design. Design for Evelyn's final form, enlarged by mold. When we were designing her, we had to show each department how every part of her fit together with the head in the center. Okay. It's kind of just an ugly mug, really. 7. Oh, we can zoom in, yeah. Huge body. 6. Inside the body. 5. Tentacle? In fairness, they're Japanese. Tentacle of attack. Tentacle. Arm. Head plus mouth. Did they need to be pointed out what the mouth was? I can try to be around more. It's not even so much for days as much as it is my hours are sort of out of whack. And my time zone, of course, isn't, you know, it's, I will try. I will try. I can't make any promises, though, I'm afraid. These are rough drafts of Evelyn's final form. Her old woman form transforms into a giant monster that absorbed her body. Ah, okay. That's just a regenerator. It's just a regenerator. The main antagonists were the Baker family, so the designs of the general monsters were molded were some of the hardest ones. They needed to stand out without taking attention away from the Bakers. The Bakers look realistically human thanks to a technique using scanned photographs, so we wanted the mold to not outshine them. Yeah, this just looks like a regenerator to me. Exactly, it's really the time and the time zones. So like the days themselves, it's not such a big deal. The time zones are awkward. And my hours are shifting all the time these days. My sleeping's been really weird. Sometimes I get up early, sometimes I get up late. It's all over the place. Must try to stabilize it. Ah, here we have the Barker. The four-legged Barker. Designed for the four-legged molded. The name molded comes from mold and transformed. We wanted the enemy names in Resident Evil 7 to be ones that the Baker family might have come up with themselves. But they can't just call it like goofy fucking thing, can they? Or like creepy fucker. Also, that movement, the way it's up, climbing up walls is very Licker-like, isn't it? Art director's comment. Designed for the fat molded. In the bottom right, you can see how the molded are made. Victims are kept in cages, covered with mold, and left for 2 or 3 days to turn. Oh, hold on. Let me see it. Observe. Man in bath with net over him. Step 2. Pour in mold. Leave to stew. Mold works out. Great for it. Ooh. I will try and work something out. So here's the big fat Barker. So is this molded in general or is it fat molded? I think it's molded in general. So you shove them in a bath, pouring mold, leave to stew for a day or two, and you get that. If this is sort of what you wanted. Wonder Baby? Yeah, this is Wonder Baby. Quirky. The moment the molded are born. There are some baths full of shit actually in the main game. Rough draft for a type of white molded that was axed. This was going to be a female variety that had tentacles resembling hair. Underneath the hair was a mouth-like appendage that extends out and attacks. There were also early development plans to have an antibody gun that would have been effective against the molded. I'm not sure about this exact one, but I feel like a woman molded could have been quite creepy. Could have been, more variety. Was it the booba? Right, Modio Booba. Okay. Right. Fascinating comments today. Oh god, this fucker. Designs for Marguerite's creepy crawlies. From the top, there are adult and young man-eating insects, as well as man-eating spiders that live in doorways. Moldy boober. Moldy old boober. They were made pallid in order to appear less repulsive. Less repulsive? Insects found in some real abandoned buildings in Louisiana were used as reference. Big wasps and nasty shit. Yeah. Terrible fortune. Ooh-ha. Art from early development of Resident Evil 7. This was from the moment we decided the setting, and from there, the whole game was based in the American South. Kind of looks like Red Dead almost. Like an early version of it. Well, yeah, there you go. The main dining room inside the house. There weren't plans for a main house and guest house at this point. This was drawn when we were coming up with ideas for the guest house and trying to work out the size and layout of the house. Looks almost like fixed camera angles. Ooh. Also quite creepy to figure standing there. Great fortune, good feng shui. The broken staircase made it in. And you can definitely recognize some of this stuff. This is of 7, by the way, if this is confusing anyone. This is more stuff from 7 rather than 8/village or whatever you want to call it. An underground area where the family kept a terrifying monster that needed a large feeding hatch. Did we have the terrifying monster? I don't think we really did. I mean, we had various terrifying monsters, but I don't think it was the one that they're talking about here. Early concept art of the guest house. The size is close to the final version, but the light coming in made it less scary. The final version was a lot darker. Ah. Okay. Yeah, you can see it looks like daytime out there. Concept art for the guest house living room. This became the room where the VCR was found in the release version of the game. Yeah, that VCR where you had the fucking coin or whatever it was hidden behind you, and if you weren't careful you could get Code Veronica'd out of it, basically. This layout became too difficult to understand and navigate in-game, so it got a complete overhaul. Okay then. Concept art for the second floor of the guest house. This was changed to the 3rd floor with a hidden staircase added. That would be the one that sort of comes down from the ceiling and goes into the attic, I think. This looks quite different. Concept art showing Andre's corpse in the guest house basement. One initial idea was to have the player take the flashlight from his body. Ah. Did we even ever get a flashlight in that game? I think it's kind of like this, where they had one, but they didn't ever use it. Concept art for the scene in the guest house where Mia crawls up the stairs towards Ethan. Terrifying fortune. Oh, woman. Oh, woman. Okay. The final design of the main house was based on on-site research of Louisiana. The outside of the baker's home is based on plantation houses that date back to the American Civil War and the era of slavery in the United States. I don't think the average Southerner lives in a house like this. Yeah, like, this... Okay, it's a bit run down, but it's big chungus, isn't it? Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. What was that file about the Black God in Resident in this one? Well, not saying anything. A rough design of the main house. Initial plans had a windmill in the front yard. Later research revealed there are no windmills in Louisiana. I love that. They were probably, I can picture a couple of Japanese men going like, so what would look kind of countryside kind of looking, kind of redneck looking? Oh, I know, a windmill. And then they probably would have had some go, there are no windmills in Louisiana. Why are there no? Do they not get wind? Goes to show that we have a no. The house was also surrounded by open land and not a bayou, which didn't make it feel like a horror game at all. Does look a bit odd. Oh, so they had them in the past, but not anymore. The fuck is that? A talisman design for Resident Evil 7. Made by Jack out of a cow head and legs. We based it on images of mold, bacteria, and cells. What sort of mold, bacteria, and cells have they been looking at? Okay. Early development concept art for the main house. The final version did not have you enter through the front door. The layout for the second floor was also completely different. Ah, quirky. You know what I like though? These angles. You know what I'm getting at? Fixed camera angles. Ooh, like you frame something and it adds to it. Can't really do that so much of first or third person. The dining room of the main house had a completely different feel from the final version. The room and lighting atmosphere changed after on-site research. Right? This is not moldy enough. It's not. He was. Quirky Backer. One of the biggest differences was the main table. It used to be square, but we found a round table in a Louisiana home which better suited the family coming together. Okay. That ain't square, that's that's distinctly round, but okay. This one doesn't look all that different to me. Maybe my memory's a bit off. The garage and the main house that you fight Jack in. Initial plans had the garage and boiler together in a single room. This goes to show that we never really know. I am noticing a bit of a theme here. There's a lot more daylight, isn't there? Seems like he has a bike, too. The sunlit entrance hall in the main house. This is very different from the final version, with the grandfather clock in the center and curved stairs. Excuse me, it's been a while. My reading is degrading. It is. You didn't have all this. Instead, you have this you've got the statue of a man with a shotgun instead, and it's the sort of classic Resident Evil puzzle where you have to put a different gun in his hands. It was a dog. Please don't eat cabbage. Let me check how many of these are. My voice is kind of dying out. Quite a lot. We could probably get a stream out of these alone. No, don't eat cabbage. Don't eat. Until the final version, early concept art included a large open yard. Didn't the final one? I thought it was a rather large sort of, with the trailer in the middle of it. Well, this does look different at any rate. This concept art for the entrance hall is much closer to the final version. The room is full of furniture and several taxidermied animals, giving it a lived-in feel. Who's that? Ah, Baka Baka Baka, Baka Baka Baka, Baka Baka Baka. Concept art for one of the shadow puzzles in the main house. These rooms needed to be used for puzzles and fights, so we tried to make them as disconcerting as possible. Well, there you go. This one didn't really change much. That would be a curious fortune. Could go to show that we never really know. Here we go, a shadow puzzle in the old house. This one looks very similar as well. Shadow puzzle in Lucas's room. I think this is sort of upstairs, isn't it? The crow key, scorpion key, and snake key, and their doors. On the right is the design for the three-headed dog relief. I will not say anything, Captain. Sometimes you can say so much with so little. Great fortune. That's a pretty disgusting key. Wow, the ones in Resident Evil 2 were a lot flashier than this. It is a bit sus. Also, that symbol there. Hey, it's an S for snake, I'm sure. Okay. Yeah, it only struck me after I read that. Oh, hold on. Concept art for the yard. There were always plans to have a trailer in the center of the yard, trapped by the house around it. And there you go. This is where Zoe lives. Ooh, Zoe. Ooh. Have. Right. Early on. Early on during development, Zoe's room was not going to be the trailer, but a room in the main house, which Ethan saves her from. The room was going to have a sort of Louisiana folklore theme to it. What was it, like crystal balls or something? What is Louisiana folklore? Also, prototype Zoe. She has tattoos there. Curious fortune. She smokes. And she has longer hair. And she's in a very messy room, which looks kind of a bit voodoo. Was she into voodoo in the original? Well, there we go. Zoe. Ooh. The old house was once situated on solid ground, but was flooded by a hurricane, which is why it was separated from the main house and barricaded up. Louisiana is a region that is often hit by major hurricanes. No! And we wanted to show that the Baker family were impacted by them too. Yeah, them too, Capcom. Them too. Oh, there we go. Great fortune. Actually, a hurricane is a terrible fortune, but yeah. Troubling fortune. You can see dolls in this concept art for the old house. We left objects associated with children all over the house because that was where Evelyn's room is. There we go. And there they are, creepy dolls. Creepy bucket. Anything over there? That looks like that ugly, creepy clown face. A web-covered room inside the old house. And these barkers. Also, this is web? But they're wasps. I don't do that, do they? I don't think so. This concept art for the old house shows an image of a room with a severely damaged floor. Beyond that, you can see the staircase that leads up to the child's room. This looks like the hole where you fall down where you fight Marguerite. Is that how you even pronounce her name? Fuck it. Marguerite walks down the corridor with a candle to receive mold from Evelyn. The destruction is the room was The destruction is the room was caused by a hurricane. Yeah, I think the destruction in. You swap one letter and things go to shit. But yeah, you end up falling down that hole in the main game. But I guess here she gets mold from Evelyn. Major typo. Terrible fortune. Sometimes it's not the extent of the typo, but you know, just one minor typo can throw the whole thing off. The jetty behind the old house that leads to the bayou. The crow key is kept away from the house in a remote location, so no one can get to it. Ah, that didn't work out, did it? Ethan got it. Ooh, a lantern. Goes well with rice. Ah, spicy egg roll for all, yes? Concept for an overgrown greenhouse where Marguerite used to grow her plants. It was once a beautiful greenhouse, but turned to ruin when Evelyn arrived. This is the location for the boss fight with Marguerite. It is! And once again, you can notice it's kind of brighter. It would be a bit awkward right now. Also, if you can get me like the most raw form of the audio of that you can, I could see if I could kind of isolate certain, specific parts of it, if you know what I mean. So that we could get like just the boy or just the part where you said that and things like that. Totally up to you, there's no pressure, but yeah, could make some interesting sound effects. Concept art for mutated Marguerite. I also couldn't really promise anything, because sometimes these things work out spectacularly well, other times it's harder to clean things up than you might imagine. Anyway, this is concept art for mutated Marguerite. Her arms and legs are warped in a terrifying way as she relentlessly pursues Ethan. Oh, I understand that. See, if it was already separated, then there'd be no need for me. But yeah, I understand it would all be mixed down. Just as raw as you could possibly get it. Like, so there's the most sort of data to work with. It might be possible. It might be pushing the limit of what's sort of doable, but we could see. It did seem like there was a bit of a pause in the other noise as that boy said the thing as well. About, the Chinese people, the egg roll people are after me. There was a bit of a quiet bit there. So it might just be doable. Some of it, there was a lot of other noise. Like there was some man screaming about, oh, the Chinese are coming, or something. It was pretty wild. People here have no idea what I'm talking about, but this is why you must see this video that he is working on. Okay, so this is Bug Marguerite. Terrifying fortune. Honestly is a creepy design. A child's room in the old house that Evelyn lives in. It's full of toys for girls, like a dollhouse and dolls. The old house was a particularly creepy part of the Resident Evil 7, by the way. It was a terrifying fortune. These dolls are unlike the ones in the entrance to the old house, and are based on the molded. I thought they were. I never knew, but I thought they were. And they're a little family of molded. Evelyn grows her family ever larger with the mold. How many are we through? honestly, I find these quite interesting, but I'm sure a lot of people don't. And also, my voice is kind of dying. It does, but then I got to log into Discord, download the file, put the thing in there, and it's quite a lot of work. Besides, this is for you to show off. This is for you. Tell you what. I will get it ready in my next stream. I will. Might be better that way, actually, because it will be in the earlier part of the stream where there's more people around anyway. And I will have time to prepare it. But also, if you could get me the rawest form of the audio you can, in like I'm not sure what the best way to sort of share it would be, but you know, in the most preserved ways you can, I can try to see if I can like. I think I could probably get the bit with the boy. Other bits, maybe not, but like, yeah, I could tinker about with it. Right, let's see. Oh, hold on. Where are we? I seem to have lost my place a bit. There are other things. There are many other things. There's quite a lot here, isn't there? Huh? Is that what I think that is? Huh? Wow. Early plans had a mysterious masked person that saves Ethan. This was going to be Ada 1, investigating the village. But this was cut due to a number of conflicting scenarios. Okay. Well then, and she has a sort of crossbow that she has in Resident Evil 4. Or at least, you know, separate ways. I feel like this design is perhaps a little too close to the disguised version of Jill in Resident Evil 5. But this is interesting. Also, gem alert, woman! Also, clearly she has not been allowed to age. Wow. Ah. Wow. She does look cool. Go boss. Oh, high quality. Very curious fortunes. Is that her again? No. Okay, well now we're getting to Resident Evil 8, so let's move up a bit. Oh, so maybe she wasn't going to be in 7, but 8. She is Gem. Gem Barker. We'll read a few more. That's sort of reinvigorated my... Not too many, though. I think we can get another Resident Evil 8 stream where it's sort of just chill and just reading a few things. It might be a short one. If anyone's interested in that, by the way, let me know if you're not. Because I can, wherever you know, there's video comments, that kind of thing. Because if no one wants to see this, then by all means, I don't have to, you know. But if anyone is interested, I could get another stream out of this showing these off and some of the other bonus things. Maybe a short one, and then the other half could be Fallout or Yakuza or something. Anyway, this is a temporary design for the room behind the child's room, where a life-size doll is seated in front of Evelyn. Oh, instead of Evelyn. Not creepy at all. Ooh. Let's get a doll for the child to have. Well. The final design for the room behind the child's room, where you can find the body of the D series. The ceiling was made to be low to give it a claustrophobic feeling. I don't necessarily remember this horrible figure standing there. Wasn't it just a sort of small body in a case? Other than that, it's all pretty close to how it was. Okay. Well, I am coming towards the end, so I will say that tomorrow, Wednesday, is free. Thursday is going to be Fallout 2. Friday is, and I'll show off the clip of Cabbage's thing on Thursday, I think. Saturday is more Fallout 2. Sunday is Yakuza Kiwami. Yakuza Kiwami 2, to be exact. And next Tuesday, we will look at more of this stuff. So there's some rather interesting things there. I didn't know Ada was going to be in Village. I think I might have preferred having Ada to Chris, really. Although, honestly, I think they need to just allow the new characters to get their time. This is concept art for Lucas's section of the game. When you enter the room, there are black lights which make it feel almost like a nightclub. Quirky fortune. Reminded me more of a sort of crime scene with like UV lights everywhere, but guess a nightclub as well. Welcome to paradise. There is a Heather quote there. Oh, this seems like one sleazy paradise, all right. God, I gotta get Heather voice lines. I do. Doesn't seem like anyone's uploaded them though. It's a bit of a pain in the ass to go through the game with all the audio muted other than the voices, if it even allows that. Going through the game files is even more of a pain in the ass. This was to give players a new, different sense of fear from the rest of the family. Blue and white were the key colors for Lucas. High quality AC. So we did the Rose DLC. Did I just call him DLC? AC, I mean. We did the Rose DLC, which was really the main bulk of this. I'm looking at sort of concept art and stuff. I think I will get one more stream out of this game, just looking at bits of concept art and little bonus things. But I think that one will be the final stream for Resident Evil 8, at least in the immediate future. And then Silent Hill 2 Remake will take its slot. Ah, terrible fortune. These things do happen. Bad chi. Is the chi off balance? This can happen. A blockage in a chi, perhaps. This happens to us all. Cabbage, have you got any spicy egg rolls? Let's play written on the entrance to Lucas's section of the game. If you can't tell from my voice is dying, by the way. Yeah. This is very welcoming. Ooh, severe blockage in the chi detected. Let the chi flow. Oh, you are high quality AC. AC Heather. AC Heather. Also, I got this new overlay from the, I don't know if you remember the drawing that Frost Heather Rush made me a while back. New overlay. Very good fortune. I'm going to use it when I have, like, breaks that aren't necessarily piss breaks. Or piss breaks, but, like, I want to show something on the screen still. Well, this allows me to do that. And makes use of a high-quality drawing that, for Sugar Rush made ages ago. So, high quality. Must use it more often. Good feng shui. How are your fortunes other than this terrible blockage of chi? Continue into Lucas's area and it expands into white rooms covered in plastic sheeting. Halfway through development, we decided to make tripwire bombs Lucas's main weapon of choice. I quite liked the traps and bombs and things. I feel like it was a interesting sort of, just me. You are committing war crimes against porcelain. This is a horrifying fortune, but sometimes these things must be done. We wanted to make the design for Lucas's area different from a traditional haunted house. His avant-garde interests really stand out. It was difficult to get the right balance between crazy and comical. This can be. This is true. It was high quality. Honestly, I don't think 8 was bad. I would go as far as to say some parts were actually really good, but I feel like the complete package 7 was more sort of well put together, I think. We are, but I must warn you that my voice is dying. My voice is dying, and I'm probably going to wrap this up soon. What you did to this bathroom counts as hate speech. That is a terrible fortune. You're not making graffiti out of it. Oh, terrible fortune. Concept art for when the four-legged molded first appear in Lucas's section. They're very liquor-esque, aren't they? It was all right. It was pretty good. As sort of what you would expect. Do I spoil it, or do I let you watch the replay? Yeah, not everyone has all the time in the world. So basically, she had to regain her power. She got rid of her powers very briefly, but she had to regain them so that she had some brief moment with her dad, because he was being attacked by Miranda, and yeah, like she needed to regain the powers to sort of fight her off. And it didn't mean that he lived, but she managed to get a bit longer with him rather. And he gave her even more powers, and and it sort of ended. Well, I think I'll leave it at that. She did get out. She did get out, but I think she still has her feng shui. It's. I don't want to be too down on things. It was cohesive enough. It was a bit. I don't know. It did feel a bit strange. It didn't feel quite. It didn't feel very Resident Evil. And that's not about, oh no, this sucks, this isn't Resident Evil. It felt a bit odd. With all the sort of glowing, sparkling lights and things. Oh yeah, that's all good. Well, you don't have to watch. It's, those who are interested, just let me know. If anyone's not, also let me know. If it turns out no one's interested, then I will, I will just look at this in my spare time. That sounds like a good fortune gun. Hopefully it is bowls of rice. Bowls and bowls of rice. Many of them. This is more concept art for Lucas's area. So this is the room where you have that puzzle. The happy birthday thing. Ah. So you are less concerned than I am. And you have probably seen more than I have, actually. Because I have been looking. I have intentionally not been looking at as much of it as possible. So what I have seen is from rather limited things. So that is quite hopeful, actually, if it looks good to you. A strange puzzle in Lucas's section where various items are laid out, but the rooms painted white. It's created a very unique space in the game. Oh, I know what you mean. I totally know what you mean. Like, I can afford it. I don't like that price point, though. It's a high quality AC. Oh, yeah, I will. Yeah, well, I'll just see what people think. At any rate, there's not much to be done here at the moment anyway. I'm going to be going off to eat soon, and there's not really anything that I could do in this time, so... I like the sound of that. So it's not too... Does it look linear? That's kind of what I'm worried about. Like, I already understand that Chris's part is they're going for something else, and fair enough, they're going for that. I'm worried that they'll mess it up, and like when Resident Evil 6 attempted horror, it was generally just sort of walking down a hallway for a bit, not really much choice in where to go. What I really want from it is, fairly open, lots of choices in where to go and so on. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, it is so good. Well, right now there is really no, like, I'm going to be gone in a moment anyway. I think what I will do though, next Tuesday, I will probably see a bit more of this. It won't be all the whole stream though. Then we'll start a new stream about halfway through, which might be a short Fallout 1 or something like that. What is this? You can see a number of strange puzzles scattered about Lucas's section in this piece. They're based not just on Lucas's twisted interests, but on the concepts of family and life after death. Such as a birthday cake being a symbol for life, while a picture of a hanging corpse and grave are connected to death. The goddess's stomach symbolizes life, but it is also accompanied by pain. The mold infection does not have a strong grip on Lucas. As a result, he is filled with the most hopelessness. Joy, and desire for destruction. Pretty dark. Family looks different here. That clown is creepy. It's a bit jigsaw-like, but we will let that slide. And then, yeah, that's part of the puzzles. I guess you would fit for symbols there. And I think this figure made it in. Oh, that will definitely come. That will definitely come. It won't be the next thing right away. The thing that will take the slot of this quite soon is going to be Silent Hill 2 Remake. That was already decided a while back because I have kind of neglected it. It is I've had it for a while and I have just not gone around to it. But I will do Resident Evil 0. I do like to have my playthroughs having commentary. And the one I've got of 0 I don't think had any, and I did, the editing was all done on a tablet where I couldn't render it in the best quality and so on. Definitely there could be some improvements there. I think that might be a very early version of them, I think. Curious fortune. They might have one that resembles him more in like some of the other artwork. Actually, that looks a bit like a mutated version of him there. Art director's comment. Concept art for a cut boat fight when Mia and Ethan escape the house. The idea was that the fight with Jack would take place in the muddy waters. And so that is a mutated version of Jack, Mr. I'm wasting away here. Speaking of, I am wasting away here.
I'm wasting away here.
I might call it there. Let's see, what's the next one? Add a ship. Let's see, so that is about here. And I guess that's about halfway through. Then we have... So that was here. Challenges and rewards is more like sort of achievements. Figures, I guess you buy. There is other concept art, but this stuff must be bought, I think. Exactly. He goes by many names. He has many quotes. Speaking of the shop, I guess would be... Where would it be? We have some videos here as well. Is the Mercenaries mode? I think I will leave that, though, as a sort of pre-recorded thing. if there's any interest whatsoever in that. Or maybe if there's not, but if I'm feeling it, I might. We have a no. The extra content shop. So we have the mercenaries. I didn't buy that, but we got it. And for the top score by taking down enemies in this bonus game, a powerful short-barreled assault rifle. Once obtained, pick it up from a merchant in the main game. A karambit knife. I probably butchered the pronunciation on that. Versus favorite blade. Pick it up from the main game. Yeah. A semi-automatic pistol. I think we had those as Chris. Don't know if we had the rifle or not as him. A dragoon. Chris's favorite assault rifle. We may have had this one. A hand cannon PZ. It looks like they have a totally different design for it. A large non-standard revolver. Yeah, I remember it having a very different look in Resident Evil 5. There is a rocket pistol. So if you finish the story on Village of Shadows, I guess that's your incentive to do the that difficulty. Is it really a piece of shit? A terrible fortune. Lightsaber? LZ answer. Infinite ammo for this gun. That's actually quite an easy requirement. Fully upgrade it, fully customized, and you unlock it for purchase. Goes to show that we have a no. Does it? I'm confused. It sounds like it should be very powerful, but I never really know. E61 custom. Did we get this? I can't remember if we... I don't even know if we bought it or not. Because I remember we didn't really bother with the sort of tier 3 guns. But yeah, it seems like you can just sort of... If you fully upgrade the gun, you can then buy infinite ammo for it. Which... Why don't we have that for the rifle? Because we fully upgraded that, didn't we? I thought we did. Infinite ammo for the grenade launcher. Story mode only. Well, where else would it be? We can buy that. Ah. Oh, I'm guessing the stun isn't that generous. The steak. The steak magnum must be fully upgraded, and we don't have a steak magnum as far as I can tell. Oh, and I bet that's a really expensive one, isn't it? Ah. Okay. And you've got figures. It's called A. Oh, maybe say A, B. Does the steak go well with rice? Well, we've got Chuddy. The hag. The hag, I think it was just Miranda in disguise. Lycans, all the bosses. You got all their names as well. Uring here. Ooh, oh, now that is a figure worth buying. Ooh. Less so. Flying dickhead, a Samsa? Mutated woman? A black guy? That is a creepy thing. Row, yeah, various figures here. What? These may as well all be the same figure. Umber eyes and canine. I mean, I even bother. Like, I guess it's quite complete that they have everything literally here. You're like, who the fuck is a BSAA soldier? We've even got the Mega Mycete. The second Durang. Miranda. Mutated Miranda. Flying form of mutated Miranda. Spider form of Miranda. Miranda Berserk. Grown up Rosemary. A figure of a gun. Okay, let's speed this along. I'm getting hungry. Got to piss as well, and I'm getting tired out, and my voice is dying. These things all sort of come together. Like, I hold out, you know, usually if it's just one thing, I hold out. Two, okay. And then it all starts to hit. I'm like, yeah, time to wrap up soon. Yeah, how come he only got BSAA soldier? We even got that goofy thing. A collection here. Oh no, this is concept art. Oh wow, they gave us some interesting outfits there. Good feng shui. Why couldn't she have these as a bonus outfits? Why the dog outfit, or whatever it's called? We got villagers. Oh, whoa. The Duke. Remains? Remains? Oh, that is true. Oh, so he was the tyrant that they had. Ah. Ooh. Let's get that for AC 503. Yeah, let's speed through. I don't know if I could buy all of the concept art is one thing though. The tasting room, that's sus. Oh, the grinder shaft. I remember the grinder shaft. You had to reach down to grab the balls, I remember. Not really. Is that they left it as a little thing that, oh, look, the BSAA has sent in a BOW. Oh, God, is the BAA gone rogue? And it was a sort of tyrant-looking sort of thing. It was quite small, really. I mean, well, small is pushing it, but like not like 7 foot tall. I mean, maybe it was. It kind of looked like a sort of tyrant type thing. Humanoid figure. I'll probably buy all the concept art. And we'll have a look at all of that in the next stream. Can't imagine we're going to get like a full length. Yeah, mini tyrant. Exactly. I can't imagine we're going to get like a full length thing out of it though. So we'll do a little bit of that on Tuesday. If there's any call for it. If there is a strong call of like, come on, this is boring. Which is totally fine, by the way. I won't be upset if anyone is. But yeah, if no one's really wanting to see it, then I can just give it a miss. If people do, then yeah, more concept art on Tuesday. But it won't be a full-length stream. And the other, I'll probably then wrap that stream up and start like a small Fallout stream afterwards. Mercenaries will be good to play, but I think live it could be tricky to to really give the chat the attention it deserves while also locking in, getting good scores. Probably do that in pre-recorded things. Probably they'll just forget all about it. But yeah, that's the plan for Tuesday. Let me know in the comments of my videos and my streams and so on, like, wherever you find it convenient to reach me, let me know if, maybe you don't want to see more of that. Maybe you want to just move on. I don't know. Because I do want your input as well, everyone. But yeah, that is for like next Tuesday. In the meantime, there will be Fallout 2 on Thursday, Fallout 2 on Saturday. I'm packing in a lot of it because there's a lot to do in that game. Yakuza Kiwami 2 on Sunday. And yeah, Tuesday we will see what becomes of this. Maybe even packing a bit more Fallout 2. We never know. As for what will take the slot after this game, which is, coming soon, I think Silent Hill 2 Remake. Future games will include Resident Evil 0. And that seems quite appropriate as well, given that with 9 coming out, and that sort of really delves into sort of the sort of origins of things, that one. Oh yeah, you're good again. You're good. Don't feel like I'm. Why is he saying he doesn't like it? There's so many different things. I personally, I don't think I'd even be interested in watching someone do gameplay, let alone looking at pictures and things. So yeah, you're good. You're good. My voice is dying though. I think I've been over the schedule. I am wasting away here.
I'm wasting away here.
And yeah, I got a piss as well. And my voice is dying and I'm tired and I think I'm going in a loop now. So thanks everyone for being here. There will be various things coming up over the week, different games and so on. Hopefully I'll see you there. It's okay if not. It's there's no stress. High quality, everyone. High quality. Ever.